I remembered to hit the record button this time. Huge. Anyways, I have no idea what's been going on with my Firefox lately, but like literally every time it happens when I like try to download and upload images too, so really annoying when I'm trying to like upload thumbnails and shit. Anyways, so clap. Here's the dealio. I want to finish Canto 8 today. Also, I may still be doing my EXP Lux, but like you can't see that, so just pretend I'm not. Not the clickbait title. Wow. Well, here's the thing, because in my brain, I'm like, okay, well, this is gonna take like 8 hours. So I'm like, well, I might be able to make it, but however, yeah, if we take a little gander at Limbus Company's Steam page, I wake up, I look at it, and I see upcoming survey regarding a certain Canto 8 Part 3 encounter difficulty. Oh. 833 difficulty adjustment hotfix. Survey for certain main stage difficulty. Like, what does... Like, hello? That's so scary. I'm like threatened. Hello, everyone. Like, what does this mean? How fucking hard is it that they had to make a survey? That's what I need to know. What happens? So all day, I've been like laying in bed because my neck is fucking killing me because I spent all yesterday repairing my 3DS. It's fixed, by the way. I was gonna try and dual task reshiram and type null because I was like perfectly set up for it in my Sun copy, but I think that would be too hard to multitask at the same time. So it's just reshiram. That's the side quest for the day. How hard? It wasn't that hard. See, then why are you stuck at the end? Or is it just like, is it a case where it was like in Canto 7 where something about the ending cutscene just like did not cooperate on mobile and people just couldn't finish it? Is it one of those? Or is it like this is so astronomically hard, I literally cannot beat it? Oh, huge. I beat the Lux. Alright, let me do my threads real quick. I know you can't see it. I need to turn up the volume. Volume. Where is it? Settings. Also, anyone who has claimed... Oh my god, Yisung is yapping. Anyways, we're here. I muted it. We're here. We're here. We're here. We might be queer. Anyways, listen, it's the next big fight that I was stuck. Oh, yes, of course. See, all I want to know is how many stages it is just so I can gauge it in my brain, and also are the announcers spoilers, because I've claimed literally everything except the announcers. Because I didn't know. And I want the ego. Also, since I claimed all my BP, I was so rich in boxes yesterday. I had 600 boxes. So, yeah, there's 3 new additions to the team. There's 3 new additions to the team. Welcome, Heisho, Faust, Roja, and Gregor. Yes, I got them all. I didn't have enough EXP to level Gregor or to uptie him. Oh, huge! She's level 50. Yeah, of course I leveled up Faust first, because she's cracked, allegedly. About 13, it's shorter than part 2. Yes! Yes! Wait, but then my soul is fading. I'm sorry to hear that. Also, welcome in. But, okay, so 833, that would be 13 stages after 20, right? I can count. Anyway, I also, okay, so the reason why I don't have enough EXP is because for funsies, I decided to max out my Ting Tang Honglu because I wanted to use him. So, you're gonna be seeing Ting Tang Honglu. I get to say luck is correlated with skill. I don't know why I leveled him. He's so cute, it's worth. Mouse is cracked. Yeah, I know. That's why she's the only one who's 55. Anyway, I wanted to use a mostly Heisho team with Ting Tang Hong Lu and then like whatever Yi Sung I felt like. Yeah, if I just call her Mouse, you're just gonna have to know, but more likely I'll just call her Heisho Faust. Mouse. Alright. Let's not beat around the bush. Evade gaming. See, that... Oh, it is 33 stages. Wait a minute. See, if people were soloing Mr. Adult Don Quixote with small Don Quixote with evade tanking, I'm like, well, if nothing else, maybe I could evade tank. This is cope, by the way. There's no shot. Alright. Anyways, last minute calls. I actually changed my mind. I think Shichun is going to live. However, she might be irreparably damaged. At least, out of Dayu, Baotsai, and Shichun, one of them's gonna die. That's my final gambit. Take it or leave it. Bitches be reading. Bitches have their emotional support rowlet. Oh, right. The birds. Who remembers the birds? I remember. I also close my game. Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
To chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage a sky-high flight.
아, 하늘 끝 어디에 꽃무덤이 있을까?
Ah, where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound?
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
I bury you today, for you have passed on.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
But when will I be buried when I'm gone?
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까?
But who shall be burying me then? In the thereafter, I'll bury you, Honglu.
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
No one will cry at my burial mound.
어느 날 아침
Well, that's not
봄이
true.
다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼
For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt,
모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
they all
그만일 테니.
float away and turn to silt.
자, 손에 잔들
Alright,
들고
when do we get to beat up old women? Alrighty, boys and gals, grab your cups. On my mark.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
Ahem. Long may Shichun reign, the family hierarch.
위하여!
See, don't type that in chat. Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting. Ain't nobody likes our ass.
위하여.
Long may she reign.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해?
Come
이럴
on.
때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음
I didn't count my reshiram resets from last week. How many did I do? Fuck. Probably like 300. Come on, guys. Really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion, stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인은 했소만.
Yes, I have.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Oh, right. I wonder if Sod's written anything to congratulate us. Oh my god, Sod.
이봐 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Hey. Did anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
Ain't nobody likes us. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rogia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sod she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Alright, so like we're all on the same page that like the eye is some sort of camera or whatever. Anyway, that's my current working theory. Bao Yu, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네, 괜찮아요.
No, I am unhurt.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken a hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
So, how did you get to the banquet hall?
아, 그것은 말일세.
Thank you.
제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까.
Oh, my mouth hurts, by the way, because I went absolutely barrel style on some pineapple earlier. So, youch. Aha! Thou wishest to hear our tale, then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, in which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은
Bus.
어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다.
Ah, we took a palanquin, mother.
그래. 그렇다면
Fuck the Shanrun.
선생님에게 들리지는 않았겠구나.
We see. Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Shanrun?
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야지.
Yeah, I'll pay him a visit, alright. With my bare hands. Crushing him. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first? Don't you think?
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
They must be so anxiously waiting for you to hear about you.
네,
Wait, did he not visit them the previous night? Yes, I'll visit them soon.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
Though I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
So, you've come back safely. Oh my god, hi Dayu!
태우,
Hey girlie!
살구나.
Dayu, you're okay!
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다.
Yes, I've gotten much better.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라.
Oh right, she got shot! As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. That happened literally on Monday, and I've received a brain wipe.
그건 그렇고 그대들은 어찌 되신 겁니까?
Oh yeah, in part 1. Yeah. Did Honglu not say he was going to visit the elders? Is that not who the Shanrun is? I don't know. All these names do still kind of confuse me. Like, what's the difference between Daguanyuan and Hongyuan? Good question. I don't know. So what are the circumstances that led to you sitting here? Aha! If thou wishes to hear the tale in which,
가마를 탔소.
we were carried by a palanquin.
예?
Come again?
돈키호테?
Bullets ain't shit in the city. Nah, Gubo just can't fucking aim for shit. All they've been doing is standing there talking shit. What has N-Corp even done? Just Herman's posse of haters. Yeah, he did say he would visit the Shanrun. I remember. Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking how we managed to come in second place.
그랬던 것인가?
Verily?
네,
Guess they want another
그렇습니다.
visit. Yeah, well, fuck them.
괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지
They should know what we're up
잠시
to
이야기를
anyways.
들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Oh my god, you don't want to know. We got, oh my god, the they built Confucius like a brick shit house, and he beat us up for like 30 minutes. But I won somehow. And then I had to use 25 of my boxes uptying and Faust. Yuck. Then,
그래 그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
yeah, and feel free to get the ball rolling.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터
The evil
시작하냐면
laugh. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking on this tale, one must first explore.
우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
Oh yeah, also since I read Heisho Faust's Uptie story, I'm curious to see what Hong Lu's role is in this story because like if if this Faust is kind of taking the role of Zilu, then it would imply that either Jiacho was killed by Hong Lu or he's taking the place of Jiacho. However, I think that Jiacho would not be like a very bad ending ID. He seems like a pretty cool guy. Anyway, we had a discussion, a very violent discussion. Oh my god, I don't want to don't remind me. Don't remind me. I sent base Heathcliff to his death. That's the only good thing that happened there. And I swear I feel like I missed a mechanic somewhere. And I just brute forced my way to victory. How we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jiacho and Jiahuan, that discourteous cur, thereafter.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄
Like, the dialogue's complete. Jiacho, all of a sudden,
그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. Most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say?
야, 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
Okay, walk away then, Heathcliff. Oi, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear. Walk away then. You got legs.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in the room, along with, alone with over 100 coins that Jia Cho had left behind, as he and Jia Huan both suddenly elected to forfeit the game. Like, I don't know. N-Corp confuses me.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
So, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else. Was about what happened. Oh my god.
그러니까
Eat.
가져가면 우리는
Okay,
일등을 하는
what?
건데요.
I was playing Infinity Nikki earlier. Oh my god, wait, no, I remember seeing the Heathcliff PC. Yeah, there was a PC named Heathcliff, and of course, instead of classic literature character, first thought of this guy. I got brain rot for a game that I don't even play. Hey, well, I do send you enough messages about it, so I can't be that surprised. Anyway, fuck Heathcliff. I haven't logged into Infinity Nikki for like 2 weeks. So, claiming these coins is gonna shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
True, I'm playing vicariously. That's the way to do it. But why? Why do you dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 다섯 번째 같은 말만 하는
Oh,
거
I'm so excited for the song. Les, you know this is the 5th time you asked this exact question, yeah? And did you know that nobody asked?
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요. 가치오 형님의
Ooh,
의중은
interesting sprite. I don't have a clue either. Brother Jiacho is really hard to read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Of course, Yi-Song immediately notices. My goat right there.
그런가요?
Has it?
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
His kindness. Oh my god, it's so cheesy.
그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠.
To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요.
It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Sorry, I'm constantly in awe whenever he appears on screen.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I'd already let all of it flow past me a long, long time ago. Honglu's expression had changed, just as Yisung observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고 생각도 못했는데.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves with enough coins to come in second place, let alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. Oh my god, don't piss me off, Sinclair. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Did we, ask Shichun, by the way? Wait, there's someone who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch.
포기하지 않고 아직까지.
And she still hasn't given up yet. Oh my god, Shichun. Hi, Shichun. Wines. Holy crap, I almost got pancaked.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
I diagnosed thee with hydraulic press. Are you alright, my lady? Oh, I'm so excited for Ishmael, Shichun. Even though I can't get her for another 2 weeks. The heck are you guys doing here? Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야?
What? Someone translate, please.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Sometime later.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
You're just giving me all these coins?
그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Totes. We're cool now, right? No hard feelings? Chichun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rojia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
What?
무슨
What the hell is this? Is this your way of showing pity? What kind of...
내 생각이지만 말이야.
Here-
시춘,
Here's what I think happened, Shichun.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아.
Brother Cho isn't trying to seat me as the next hierarch by giving me all these coins.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
So, no, this isn't pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Don't you dare presume this'll suddenly make us even.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
You owe me much, much more than this, brother. You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까
Now that I'm looking at these pile of coins, it feels like...
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
It feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwanyun, I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고.
But I eventually grew out of that feeling. Stopped minding the scenery.
아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
I guess that's when I decided to leave Dagwon too.
가주라.
Family hierarchy. Huh.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan?
응? 그럴 거야.
Yes, you can.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
There you go again. For once, think before you speak.
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Shichun.
가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. And can my bitrate like stabilize? I've been watching it jump for the past several minutes.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
Okay, that's kind of funny of him. Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no applause. Audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both the first and second place nonetheless. That's insane still. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Yep, that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요. 같이 그자가
I see. So, it was Jia Cho.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과
Perhaps the part of Jia Cho's past that we witnessed.
저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이
And the life he lived beyond the hedges of Dagwon, of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴 뜻이요.
Have created this schism of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
Listening. I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아.
I don't know, he seems kind of cool.
그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
There's definitely something else going on under the surface. It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dagwon either.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
But
몇 번고
I d-
다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서
I doubt he's never considered vengeance. I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head.
어쩌면
No, see, that...
지금도 완전히
I know I
죽은
literally just called Jahuan like a fraud and Corp not doing anything. See, I feel like the reason why they have Jahuan here is to be like... I don't know the right term to it, but like, would narrative foil be correct? Of like... I don't know, Hong Lu can go one way. We have self-actualization like Jia Cho, or we could be ultimate hater forever like Jahuan. Instead of being shackled by the past and letting it just eat away at you forever, you move on and become a better person. And that's why he's here, to show that toxic part of it. Right? Anyway, I think it's also interesting that they gave him Spiral of Contempt. Like, okay, we're not subtle there. Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely. Anyway, I'm yapping.
서로 지키기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
It must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet imperceptibly trembling voice. See, I wonder how much of that is Sinclair just protecting, but he's too much of a coward baby to do anything about it.
그래,
Sorry.
무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만
Yeah, I got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but...
뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
Can my birthright please be green? He didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
About as subtle as a brick? Yeah. I agree. We should stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐
Oh my god, hi Jahuan. Not Jahuan. Hi Jacho. Well, anywho,
중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지.
what really matters is that Shichun's gonna be the next hierarch.
우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? Sorry, it really popped into my brain that this is a recap because they're releasing it in the 3-part structure. For anyone who's just like playing it normally, this is gonna be like, why is there a recap? Anyway, it appeared to me that Rojo was already in a post-mission mode as though the golden bough was already in her hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상.
Wow, what a Canto, right?
하심하는 말인데.
So, I'm just saying, in case you think that we're already out of the woods, the Black Forest kind of woods.
그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
We should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
No way. They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요.
We really were down to the wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도
Bro,
그렇고
shut up.
저희도 그렇고.
And I'm not just talking about us. Shichun, too.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
Shichun, love. Huh, that's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad.
야,
Yeah, Nelly
저기
could still
너한테
show up.
시비 줬던 놈들한테 가서 이야기라도
My
물어주는
go.
거.
Oi, I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of him. Girl, why would he do
그럴
that?
필요가
He
있나요?
ain't you. Hoo-hoo. I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into the hierarch for was there. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves, me.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된
I
걸
love you,
정말
시춘.
축하해.
How could people hate her? Anyways, Shichun, congrats, you big shot family hierarch, you.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
How's it feel to achieve your lifelong dream? Ooh, what's the first thing you want to do?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back in La Mancha land. We're half bad as partners, huh?
웨이군도 시춘
Oh
양을
my
돕기
goodness.
고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
Let Wei not be excluded from this round of acknowledgments, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss Shichun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야
Yeah.
결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠?
Right? Never give up. Always see things through to the end.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
Verily, verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus share the tale of young Shichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see it to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록
Yes, yes.
둬.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know, girl.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요.
Well, I can't help but feel a smidge of pride after all that we've been through together.
뭐
Stop. See, this is raising death flags in my mind. Something awful is going to happen to her. So, well, congrats. I'm scared. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는
And she
천암사의
ain't coming back.
어르신들에게 가주
We
승계를
gotta go
받아야 해서요.
rescue her.
잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Ah, Shichun's left for the Tiakan Temple to have her ascension to hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
Huh? Hold on, I know that bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야,
Oh my
너 우리한테
goodness!
할말 없냐?
It's our best friend. Oi, you there. Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smartass? What did he do? He was just kind of helpful.
없냐?
Yeah, smart guy? What is this unwarranted ass
다시
hating?
만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해.
Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came here for. Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고 봐라. 결국 누가
Why are we getting on his case? All you're boasting about who knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot. Look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래. 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지.
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them.
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만
Which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up.
이게 끝까지
You little... Why are we hating?
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Let me tell you something as a final token of my appreciation.
머지않아 곧 먹장
Oh my goodness.
몰려올 거다.
He's right. Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means we ain't out of the woods yet.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Try to enjoy the party while you can. In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands. His concerning reply put a pause in our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. It looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but...
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기도
Whoa.
묘하게 뒤숭숭하고
No shot. People acting shifty and suspicious in Hongyuan? That's crazy. Shichun, our hierarch girl, isn't even here. Everyone's acting all shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨 축제야?
This party sucks! Rojo whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저 아니면
Girl,
저라도
don't do
별볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데.
Well, I do have some minor tricks of my own that could entertain you.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
I learned a lot of things as a child, blade dance being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
Oh, for real? Let's see, let's see.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을?
Hey, what the hell? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk. Hey, Bao Yu. Huh? Hello? Hello. Alright, momentary power vacuum. Well, yeah, that's not very subtle. God, this background is so nice looking. Oh my god, the kites. Onward and upward. Oh, it's Shui Baotai! It was Shui Baotai who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말
She does not look happy.
2등이 된
She also has a massive head.
축하해.
I'm really glad you're safe, Anne. Congrats on making it as the runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아.
Am I about to see her die now?
하지만
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret,
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
but I just couldn't keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
Okay, big sis Baltai. What is it?
그게
It's and then the music cuts out and they drop a bombshell. Her eyes glance down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
부
Bao Yu.
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로
아.
돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을
Are
해줄 거야?
are you like Mother and Jamu said, really going to come back to Dagwonyan and become engaged to me? Oh my god, my bitrate is even worse. Why? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made a last-second swerve from what she was about to really say.
모두가 그리 바란다면
Yes, if that's what everyone wants. But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Honglu's reply. Oh my goodness, fireworks!
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
아름답다. 그치?
It's so pretty, isn't it?
그렇네.
Yes, it is.
네가
Remember.
내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보.
Remember when you told me I smelled fragrant, Bao?
내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어.
You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다녔는데
Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of Hongyuan.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Except that day, I didn't have the time to put any of it on.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로.
So I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
And that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가 먼저
Well, there's the answer.
내게 자객을 보냈었지?
My mother. She sent assassins to kill you, didn't she?
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
Big sis Baltai. Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도
I could have asked them why they'd say or do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야.
But Even if I did, they wouldn't have told me why, and they wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked.
그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
So, I don't bother asking.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나.
So, I'm just another one of them to you.
아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bao Cai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지?
Bao,
결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야.
Bao Yu, you're runner-up, right? The results are now locked in.
그러니까
So,
지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
now might be a good time for you to leave, Hongyuan. No, you have to leave. Right now.
네가 대관원에 금고해서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중에 네 세가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Daguanyan's treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right?
고차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
Miss Bao Cai, what is the meaning of this?
이곳에서
Oh my goodness.
무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
No, in the way that they're framing it, it is very directly reminiscent to the H Corp Kong family annihilation. I imagine that's probably very intentional.
나 가봐야 돼.
I I've got to go now.
자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long. I'm scared.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
The music got spooky. There's a conspiracy to commit treason against Dongwon-yun, isn't there? Bao Cai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her this simple yet piercing question. Yeah, duh. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
I don't know all the details.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어.
I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking.
보, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
Bao Yu, if you stay here, you'll get caught in the crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right throughout the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister. Sorry.
그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
But you've come to warn me anyway? Okay, maybe she is just a nice woman.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
I won't lie. Your departure from Dagwanyan is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만
Shui Bao Tai. I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. That is true. The other guy did kind of imply that there would be danger. Also, using our brains, we could have figured it out. But it's like, I don't know. Conspiracy makes it seem like there's a fuck ton of people involved. Ishmael prodded with a grim voice. And like, I understand the frustration, but just knowing how deep it runs, I don't know, it adds a gravity to the situation.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
She really doesn't, because if she does, she's probably gonna die, Ishmael. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarch evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만
Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but
보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
thank you. I believe that this is as much as Miss Baotai can realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요.
No, I get it.
대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만
Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders may find this difficult to understand, but
이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has
부디 양해해 주세요.
already told you more than she safely could.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
I need to beat him up. I need to kick him. Jahuan. I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
The Jacho guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이
He's right behind me, isn't he? Given that you've specifically mentioned so many forces.
단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도
Oh.
지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Oh. Like Ancorp? One could come to suspect that you were referring to the presence of forces foreign to Hongyuan as well. Wait, also the thumb! Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
That's...
그래,
Yes.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Oh my god! Everyone shut up! Get out of the way, Jacho! It's Zigong! It's him! Oh my god, hi Jacho! Hi Zigong! This is now beyond what Hongyuan can alone handle.
기척도 없이 언제
And a woman, I guess! I love her! Oh my god, can she please get a playable ID? I literally do not care who it is. I need them. When did he... And like, if it could be Yisung, that'd be optimal, but I'll take anyone. Big brother Cho. Baotai looked at us, and then at Jiacho and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐
Godspeed,
내가 더 있을 줄
Baotai.
모르는 것 같아.
I really have to go now, Bao Yu. I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
Then I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Baotai.
꼭 몸 조심해.
Please, you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Did she advise you to leave Hongyuan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu even as Baotai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jia Cho if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. And you know what? Just because I'm so nice, I'm gonna snooze these ads.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군,
My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jia Cho raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는
Yeah.
것은 이미 알다.
Shichin's probably already in the hydraulic press. You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는
But we need the gold
지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But I doubt you've come here just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
Oh, my back hurts. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oft-times stains men's patience with lingering avarice, and causes it to fester into possessiveness. Oh, is this also because Shi-chun is another Jia, and Jia Mu married into the Jia family shows she's also currently a Jia?
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가?
Is it not the most predictable that these rotting, grasping hands are loath to lay down their arms and accept the results with grace? Would those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이것을 듣고 싶어하는
Okay.
사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
I love how she says, yeah, we know you read the thesaurus. Girl, we could say this about literally half the cast. You are just making up words half the time. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarchy war turned out, right? They want to change the outcome by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고.
Yeah, not if she dies. But our one and only Shi-chun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final.
뭐 가주라는
와우.
자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't willing to flip this old and tired system upside down?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
Yeah, are they stupid? I see. I understand now.
어찌?
OT?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
I don't see even a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this.
흑수
The Heisho are gone.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
Even the ones that have been following you like shadows. Oh my god. That is true. Where is Zilu, my goat?
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도.
The measure of might in Hongyuan lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields. And do you know how many Heisho pack Shi-chun has? She has 1x sheep.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
The family hierarch maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나?
Yet, who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarch is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
So, like I said, Shi-chun's the...
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
Oh no, ads. The gears of your mind are ponderous. Slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway?
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
Huh? But wait. Then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은
When do we get to
아무도
beat up an
가주가
old
아니라는
woman?
것인가?
Please. In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension, Hongyuan has no lord, is that correct? Oh, see, I would have assumed that the elders have control of them. That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yun-chun had said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 차람사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소
Oh, we
후원에
gotta skedaddle.
바칩니다.
The first victor will descend to the Tiakon Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first door of Daguanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
Then, what of these masterless Heisho? What are they doing now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이
Yet.
지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
And that is precisely what the present predicament revolves around.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
Look around you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
So, all the Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait, then,
지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
does that mean that Hongyuan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
No. This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend, but Shi-chun has no Heisho.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니.
Yashi-chun, that girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust.
흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Heisho branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. Oh! My lord. The Whisper Office. The Whisper Office has arrived as well.
알았다.
I see. Things were a lot more dire than I thought. But what is Jia Cho doing here, chatting us up now of all times?
들어라.
Pay attention.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다.
There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them.
알사의 제2무리.
Wait, is that a mouse? Need. Because this looks like a moose, maybe a reindeer. I don't know. Looks more moose to me. This looks like a sheep or a ram. This looks like a mouse. I need mouse R-Corp. Oh my god.
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
Second pack is cool. Wait, do we have lore about second pack? Sorry, I'm not a knower. Right, we have R-Corp's second pack, X-Corp's Expedition Orders of Excavators, Minor Knights. Oh my god, they look.
솔다토.
I'm scared! The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries.
더하여
Oh my god, I'm so
가시감을
scared.
지켜오던 가람들.
We're fucked! Okay. Then there are the Jalan guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Ja family.
K사의 특수
K-Corp! Huh! K-Corp Special Excision Unit.
N사의 신구인.
Oh, we're fucked! We're fucked! We're fucked! N-Corp's new League of Nine Literatures.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
And numerous other fixers and clans. This looks like the pale fixer from Lobotomy Corporation. I like whoever this is. K-Corp from out of nowhere. You're right, they probably do want those boluses, but like, girl, what is this? I'm trembling. And those are just the ones that I've been informed of. We are so fucked.
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Most of them are waiting, abiding their time outside the walls of Hongyuan, or are soon to arrive. Also, Nelly and Ahab in the N-Corp corner. Well, I know. Oh my god, Nelly, I see her. I see her. And that's Ahab. Who's this? Who's Purple Eyes? Jahan is such a fucking poser. I hope we get to fight him, poser ass.
이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서
I'm terrified.
사병들과 격돌 중.
Maybe I thought Asaya had longer hair, and also wore blue. Yeah. I thought he had like long brown hair. Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy. But the Thumb's forces are already engaged in melee with my army.
왕씨 가문 일부
Alright, so
세력은
maybe we just don't know them.
마리아는
Or I
적에
forgot.
동조해 주었지만
Is it
그저
Herman?
저
Probably
언제까지
not. I
버틸
don't
수
know.
있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Some factions of the Wong family have joined the Defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
각 가문에 실권을 준 자들의
We're fucked!
지시는 언제 알사나 케이사,
We're
엑스사단 어딘가에부터 참전을 발표할지도 모르는.
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
And nobody will be on Shinchun's side. What?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
Is that reliable
그들이 왜?
intel? Why would they?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
Many here believe that the title of family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongyuan.
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongyuan's walls share.
그러니까
I'm scared.
그는
So, in other words,
대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
this isn't just about Daguanyan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. Oh! The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before.
여덟, 아홉, 풀린 것만 세어보아도 아홉을 넘고 있네만.
8, 9. I've counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날
We're
건
fucked.
엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. Oh yeah, thank God. Only the Thumb.
그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만큼은 인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
But Lei Heng, the capo of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
Oh my God. I shall meet him in battle, as planned.
입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
He must be the one leading the charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
If what you say here is true, then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가
Damn,
뒤에
people
붙을지.
fucking hate H-Corp, I guess. Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지.
Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust is settled.
지금의 홍원은
I'm
효시가
almost out of my
나들기
warm
직전이다.
tea.
각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간
It will,
걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은
Bro.
불보듯 뻔하지.
it will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hongyuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁
Oh my
그것
God,
때문에
Smoke War
홍원의
2.
분쟁이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터.
And when it does, the crack that is formed in the walls of Hongyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들, 희귀.
The yakshas? There's yakshas? The smiling faces, the corpse corp, the yakshas.
무엇보다
Ring!
진리 없다.
Literally everyone is here. This is the Avengers of Limbus. We must also emphasize that the Ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려.
Can we at least get some pinky lore, please? Just like a crumb. I'll take a crumb. This conflict will lay utter waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire is already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
Jishun, we need to hustle. We need to go.
가주가
need to book
공식적
it.
결판이 나지 않는다면
Run your little legs.
종국엔
That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then
날개 전쟁.
the wings will march to war.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
No. No way. I don't believe this.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least. And of course, we have the two vets timing in. Such is the weight of the Hongyuan's family hierarchy.
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도
It holds as much
죽일
power.
수도 있지.
It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. Oh no! I see in my brain where we're going. I think I see the direction. Right. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이
So?
기대하고 계시는 건
What now?
무엇인가요?
Then, brother, what is it you expect us to do?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
Oh my god, I wonder what the Chesed power is gonna be. No, and Chesed fits Honglu so well. Netzach does as well, but like, I don't know, Chesed being a rich boy. Yeah. Definitely that connection. I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
The key?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Hurry her ascension to the throne.
가시
Abso-fucking-lutely.
선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지.
Joshi Chun should still be at the Tiakon Temple, where the Shanrun reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이
Why
어느
is
정도
Shanrun in
걸릴지는 알
quotes?
수 없다.
Given that the Shanrun must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. See, but I don't think that's true. I still think that the Jedi is some sort of camera, or they can view the outside, or they can view things through Honglu's Jedi.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. Yeah, knock knock, I'm breaking in.
하지만
But
가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
there is another.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Oh, and it's you, Baoyu.
가보.
Mr. Honglu. Ja Baoyu.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면
When the hierarch takes the throne and seizes the leash of her rightful Heishopax,
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다.
she should have more than enough might toward Daguanyuan against the invaders. Yeah, take a shot every time they say Daguanyuan and you'll die.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불시로나 남을 것이다.
And when the invading forces realize that the family hierarch has returned, they will retreat. The spark of war should shrink enough to be snuffed out with a stomp.
주군,
My lord,
용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
I must beg for your forgiveness, for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까?
How can he be the key?
본래 주군께서는
Gamble.
도박가위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
My lord, I know you not to be one to engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
It is better to gamble than allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요.
Yet I must beg your forgiveness once again, for I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하루가
No, it's
아니라
actually been very helpful. Thank you.
물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
You mustn't tarry downstream. We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jia Cho anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
for it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약
He's
가주대전에서
kinda goated.
제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면
And you followed the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarchy.
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
We would have already arrived at Tiakan Temple via alternative methods.
다른 방법이요?
Alternative methods?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다.
Zigong. That would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more.
그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
And I wish to make one thing clear.
이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
That this is but an offer, a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는
We gotta
것이
go.
올 것이니.
Shichun moves my heart. What? For one mustn't do what does not move their heart. You move my heart, Jia Chao, Uwu.
하지만 가보.
However, Jia Baoyu,
너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarchy war. Back off, he's mine? Grr! Okay, fine. I will back off immediately. I'm not that
너의 힘을
invested.
이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고
Oh my goodness, he's
떠다니는
smiling.
구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은
And the
나를
reply
남게
you
하지 않았다.
girl. And the reply you gave me then, the one that emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof enough that it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요?
Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of Hongyuan, brother?
형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
Oh my god. I keep yawning, stop it. Neither Hongyuan or Daguanyuan bind you any longer, not by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 적지 않은 시간이 걸렸다.
It was a long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family.
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다.
At first, my heart was engulfed in fiery wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려 야겠다고.
Daguanyuan had to be uprooted from the ground. For that, every single person of power or influence in Daguanyuan had to be killed. Their throats slit in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지.
Or, so I thought once.
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다.
But I learned from a worthy teacher.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
That is when I realized this wrath was burning my body to ash.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
Then, did your fiery wrath extinguish?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보.
That I truly attained enlightenment, found all there was to understand of the nature of this world, Jia Baoyu.
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
Then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
I am still but a student, seeker of the answer.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다.
Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus I ask you once again,
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때
when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jia Shichun,
어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
what was it that moved your heart?
단순히 원하였으면
Because in the
내어준다는
past,
마음은 아니게
she was
되었을
kind
테지.
to us. Certainly, your heart had changed enough then to not simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
the children of Hongyuan have no such thing as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록.
When a child is born, they aren't celebrated. They are hidden, concealed for years in the dark so that the competition wouldn't take notice of a new rival.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
Shichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어
Don't
주실
do
때마다
this to me. So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth.
그날을 저는 시춘이에게
Stop.
내어줬어요.
I can't already want to cry. I dedicated that day to Shichun.
1년에 한 번 이유
That's
없이
so
존재만으로
sweet.
축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every day. For no other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일 잔치 또한 사라졌어요.
But when I stopped leaving my room, when Shichun and I grew distant, the secret birthday parties we shared also came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
She probably doesn't remember any of it now. She was too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
But if I could give this to her, to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
then I thought maybe she would be happy again, just as she was then. But she made it clear what she wants. She might want to be family hierarch, but more than what she wants is she wants to have a relationship with her brother again.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Now that I'm looking at these pile of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데.
ooh. It feels like I'm looking at all the rooms of Dagwanyan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hongyuan? Did Shichun like the gifts as Honglu wanted her to? I think she's probably very conflicted over it right now. We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
It was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
It was to see the way your heart stirs, and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다.
Yo, when are we gonna address that? Oh my god, when was it? I think it might have been Jamu handing like something to like the parents of the Kong family, and she had like fuck ass wings growing out of her back. Hey, what was going on with that, by the way? I had never met these Shanren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into the Tiakan temple, but I know of their existence.
홍원, 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
And what I have come to learn in my observation of Hongyuan and the city itself gave me certain ideas of what form the hierarch ascension ritual might take. Yeah, they gonna put a worm in her.
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Had you not surrendered yourself, You could have deduced what the ritual entails. I had a hope of for what I hope Honglu. Sorry, I had a ping form in my brain, and I'm like, wow, that'd be cool if that happened.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Are you saying that something bad may happen to Shi-chun? No, I'm saying that something bad is happening to her right now.
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라
They putting a wing there.
누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니.
This may be a hasty speculation. From a certain perspective, this may simply constitute a rightful ascension of the new hierarch.
하지만 나는 네가 직접
Stop!
그들을 목도하게
Enough beholding. Enough witnessing. But I want you to be there, to behold with your own eyes what it entails.
내게 걸었던 도박은
Yaml,
단지
yaml,
그 뜻을
yaml,
네가 이룰 수
yamling,
있는지.
yamling. My wager in this gamble is that you indeed had the potential to achieve that purpose.
언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
And that the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently buried. Gently burned.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
You want me to achieve your purpose, brother? No, he wants you to achieve your purpose. Silly.
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
No, your own purpose would not be the same as my own. Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning. Pay attention, Hung. We've spent like an hour and a half just reading. No wonder this shit is gonna take out 8 hours. The decision is yours.
결정을 내려라.
So decide. Oh, speaking of gambling, Ishmael Shi-chun trailer should be today/tomorrow. Yeah, it'll drop when I'm probably... I have no idea what time they drop in my time zone. I assume it's like 4 a.m., so I'm just like, I wake up to see them. I am so excited. It literally does not matter what she does. I am getting her. I'm so glad that I'm so glad that I was able to get all 3 Heisho and I don't have to worry about it. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Am I missing a bunch of EXs? I don't care. Stop looking. Stop. Keep going. Reading. Usually 1 a.m.-ish for you. Okay, so it'd be... It would be 4 a.m., I think. Alright, Jia Cho and his forces left the banquet to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다.
Our only
이건 결정 사안이지.
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given.
회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며
Kind of gave her the Jia Cho
A씨의
voice.
연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것.
But
섣불리
silly little
정글살에
N
눈을
corp
담그는
waiting
건
outside.
경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
None of you know, let alone understand what a War of the Wings is like. Hey, Gregor is literally right there. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면
Now we'd win. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents. Ah! Oh no, okay.
저자의 말을 따르고 싶어.
What did I even do? Then, I wish to do as that man hath said.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다.
No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved.
돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도.
Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but...
전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
War will crush and grind it into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jia Cho's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support.
아직도
How are you still so?
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
'Tis no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
Otis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ons in.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀.
Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battle when looking at it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
But all that built-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을
Rupture
재빨리 막는
mentioned.
것일 테요.
Jia Cho wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나
Well, the words you speak may contrast one another.
전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
Oh, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has occurred.
그렇다.
It is.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Isang.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
However, accepting Jia Cho's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. I don't know. I think it's interesting because you get to see Otis's perspective on war and how it seems she's really, really, really scared of it.
그래. 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이
Avoiding it at
모든
any
조리를
cost. Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the
갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
inequities of Hongyuan.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만
Well, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants, though.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요.
But,
정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면
but
그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
even if Jia Cho and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면
No.
아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의 관리자.
Manager of ours, if I may. Isang carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의
It really
의견은
didn't.
일치하지 않소.
As you must have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오.
However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions.
어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you.
그러니
Thus, Isang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은
Yeah.
홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소.
Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu. That's my absolute goat right there. I knew he was gonna say, hey, we should actually let Honglu decide. That's my goat right there. Oh.
어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만.
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station, however.
이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
Yusong has made some pretty poignant pulls this canto. Should we allow this opportunity to slip away? Honglu may never leave that smile of his behind. Oh!
그대도 알지 않는가?
You must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
That Honglu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yusong was trying to tell me was as clear as day. So, what I must do, must consider, as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요.
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective.
단테,
Yeah, of course you do.
당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다.
Dante, given your position as manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the Golden Bough and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation.
하지만,
however. Oh. Faust continues, slowly.
만약 당신이
But, if you
모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면
believe that you possess enough persistence to endure all that it entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them, and us, to the right path, then
행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
I will follow your lead. Thank you. Now, the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요.
Looks like things got really out of control.
죄송해요, 단테님.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jia Cho, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long, long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔
at first,
치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요.
I didn't think that I'd be able to give a real answer to Brother Cho's questions.
하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼
But suddenly, like a thick fog clearing,
오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요.
something emerged from the haze of forgotten memories past.
저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요.
What I gave as an answer was something that, and I realized what it was. I realized what it was only after it had left my mouth.
그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
That word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long, long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that it could truly bring change to Hongyuan. This isn't about us, it's about you and Hongyuan's future. So, I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Who the fuck is calling me from Ohio? I need to look something up. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remain unshaken, even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who's resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Dante, Honglu, who only ever accepted quietly whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요.
I want to go to Tiakan Temple.
시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요.
Where Shi-chun and the elders, where the Shanren are.
시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
I think that Shi-chun might be in danger. Danger, as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요.
No, I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger. We're on the same page, Honglu.
치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니
Thinking back to what Brother Cho told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
I'm afraid that I might lose the Shi-chun I know forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Hongyuan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요.
Like Brother Cho said, at this moment, I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tiakan Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
I want to be there to watch Shi-chun become the hierarch, so that, if something dangerous were to happen, I can put a stop to it. Alright, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
I had a feeling this would be your decision, Executive Manager.
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼
Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
So, for you, Executive Manager, who has only spent the time with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
Well, it ain't much our style to sawed off after picking up the golden bough in it.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Yeah, because maybe he's talking sense for once.
민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아.
Okay, what is this cheese?
오티스 씨.
Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. All right, perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. We are her Heishos.
그쪽으로 보내겠다.
Oh my god. I will send out my best blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. I don't know, she will be actually. She'll just be Faust.
흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
Didn't you say earlier that all the Heishos have become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니 차로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
It is a long story. Let me just say that Zilu is an exception.
그럼 그쪽은
Hold on. What about you?
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Le Hung, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take them. We'll take to the main battlefield at the gates of Dogwanyun and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군,
Oh my
저는
god!
웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
My lord, I've seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니
Each heart has a different cause that moves them.
그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Did they really have to put this on my goddamn screen again? This poor boy! Oh, finally! Fighting! Alright. Let's go, team! What are we doing? We're doing Ting Tang Hong Lu because I fucking said so until he pisses me off. We got our hey shows. Hey shows. All three. We have. I feel like I use Ringy Song too much. If Spice Bush had a better clashing skill 1, you know what? I want to use them anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess Sink Sinclair. Oh, we could try out Siroja. Zwei-ish. She was too goated. You know, she might be better just because the evade. Oh my god! Ow. For some reason I thought it cleared debuffs. No, it didn't. Anyway, Zwei-ish. Manager Dawn, the only Dawn I have. Sink Merceau. Which Gregor do I want? I don't know. Firefist was kind of putting in work. So I guess Firefist. Lament. Garden of Thorns. Alright, so you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
8, 9, 10, 11. And then we go. If Heathcliff ever hit the field, it'd just be Jover.
이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
We'll have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to the Tiakon Temple. It looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도
Yeah,
뭐야?
why are there people here? Oh man, you sure this is the fastest path? What the heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려.
Yeah, we haven't heard the song yet.
돌아가길 제안하지.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave now.
관대하기 그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say.
가주 대전은 이미
Girl,
종료되었고
leave.
결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
The family hierarch war is over. They announced the results for all to hear.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
So, on whose orders are you attacking us? 8? If Chi Hua shows up, I'm gonna scream.
순진하군.
Naive girl.
이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다.
Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dogwanyuan?
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Shanrun. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now.
아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만
Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? Yeah, well, these third-raters are about to kick your ass.
고작 이런 취약한 군세
L plus
우리한테서
ratio
가지를
plus
되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
mouse. Do you really believe that you could retake the hierarch with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에
You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는
Losers.
애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니.
You can't even proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. They always say third-raters before the IDs and egos come out. Yeah, third-rate this motherfucker.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Ooh, they're gonna get disrespected so bad. Watch everyone lose their clash on turn 1. Anyway, I ultimately decided to bring, oh my god, Spice Bush because A, pretty. I have no wrath, do I? Fuck, maybe I should reconsider. But B, because I thought that even a little bit of syncing might be kind of helpful. Okay, how does one play Hey Show Faust? I don't understand how she works. Wow. Thanks for flipping tails already.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
피어나라.
Wowzers!
최선의 방어.
And then we kind of have two tank IDs with
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지.
yeah, with her and with Ish. So yay. You know, Isang, you're just gonna have to win that. I don't know what to say to you. Roja. I was gonna say Roja. Oh, she comes with attack weight? Oh, that's so nice. I love free attack weight. Get her special assist by defending and activating assist defense as basics, I think. Okay, but like...
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길
Okay.
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Okay, so just occasionally keep using her guard, I guess. Thank you.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Wowzers.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만.
And look, they're low on sanity. Like I wanted. It was all intentional.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Alright, fine. I'll fucking read.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이
Flashful
전투가
guard.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Okay. I can't read kits because even though I see the words, I don't understand what the words mean. Someone else has to say the words and then I'll be like, oh, okay. I understand. Oh, I miss Spice Bush so much. I love him.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
You can pry
성공했습니다.
Spice Bush from my cold dead hands.
가져오기엔 너무 이른
Wow, do we
타이밍이긴
like how
하겠지만
she's gained like
이 전투가
no?
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Some of the important bits are hidden in the skills and passives. Like, I'm not reading all that. Why does it matter if I can just click win rate and win?
그림자 속으로
I say, infuriating everyone. Yeah!
단테님 봤어요?
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Final reader fucking
관리자님이
passes.
제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Just kidding, I won't.
긍정적인 변화네요.
Because it's better. Why read word when click win rate do trick?
끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어.
이제
I'm calm.
가치 없군. 죽어.
Okay. I don't think I ever implied that you weren't. You're the one using the Faust got the higher thing, and yet Ryoshu slightly outdamaged her. Nice. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The will to change. Let's go.
뜀박질 시간.
Spice Bush is there to be pretty and for emotional support.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
Oh right, we have no wrath again.
관리자님도 알다시피
This is the most green I think I've ever seen on my screen. Oh my goodness, wait, Talisman Sinclair's kill. Good riddance. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about that. But I opened my game last night and I'm like, why the hell do I have 20 pulls in my mailbox? Okay. Like, I can't complain that much.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Luck
샴페인을
correlates
가져오기엔
with
너무 이른
skill.
타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 드리며 특별을 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Okay, epic.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫어
Clearly I'm not very skilled.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
피웠지.
We click green.
피어나라.
None of this matters until we get to a hard stage. Oh no, I dropped my yarn needle. Where did it go? Oh, found it.
너무 쉽군요.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하도록
And my neck is starting to hurt. Please stop.
기계는 언제나
This is why I was laying down all day. Wait, I have Tylenol sitting on my desk, don't I? Or did I take it? I should have it on my desk. Ooh. I either dropped it or I ate it.
숨통 끊기.
Yummy Tylenol.
가치 없군. 죽어.
I seriously do not remember consuming this.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
She's so sick. Oop. Ads are starting in about a minute. Hopefully it'll mostly be battle.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Yeah, we generate no wrath, but honestly everything else is pretty good. If I had Diechi Honglu instead of Ting Tang, it'd be even better. But that's okay. Faust, I saw you lose that. Sirojia's sick, unfocused volley, my beloved. This is literally the first time I'm using her. So, I'm in her does she pass the vibe check phase, even though I did spend shards on her. I would have gotten her regardless, just because I think that they're cool. And I like to grab the seasonals that I like as they come out, just so I don't have to play catch up.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
죽지 마라.
That's my one line.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Epic. Wowzers.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
Oh, there's words. Fine. Whoever your poor master is.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
I could tell by the way that their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking the throne.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. And of course the ads start as soon as there's words.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
You're the one to talk. Just what cause do you have?
얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
Just how high and mighty is your...
야, 적어도 이쪽은
Boy, shut it and listen at least.
여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
We actually want to change something about this place.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 국리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
I'd say we've more of a just cause than you bastards who've only thought upon hearing that awful bell is, how can I expand my real estate this time? L.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis, Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다.
Gathering an army is the easy part.
하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
Because my life couldn't be any farther from the battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
Oh, wait, hold on. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
Okay, maybe too much. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. That seemed to be the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she felt silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it.
얘처럼.
Like the lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people.
이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건
I
처음이네요.
usually walked alone.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
Why? Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데
Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go alone, but
크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I got older.
이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Tiekon Temple.
저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만
I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarch can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
Wait, Jiaqiu wasn't being metaphorical?
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
So, why are they called the Shanran? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something?
네, 인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
Yes. They endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secrets, to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Shanran.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to the true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가
Mate.
들어박혀 있는 거야?
Mate, you're bottling it up again. That's what makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요.
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too.
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
I could almost forget there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요.
Not many people know the actual path to reach Tiakan Temple.
적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing? Thank you, Road Jump. Anyway, here's an outside. I love the rats. Wow, my goat still does the most damage. Also, reread on Faust. What you want to do is set Faust to counter, then leave an unopposed attack to any sinner. Faust will then redirect that attack to herself and gain Chanju star stack. A 10+ stat she'll start using her empowered skill 3 instead. Definitely better in focus fights. Okay, I was gonna say, so in these chain style fights, I just shouldn't worry about it. Because you get what you get. Hello? Okay. Thank you.
뜀박질 시간.
Will she do it automatically, or do you have to set it to the defense skill? Anyway, unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. No shit. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나?
Stop! Who is your master?
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Defense skill first? Okay, so you have to do the counter, and then another one gets unopposed attack, and then you do the defense skill. Does it matter where the defense skill is placed? This is too big brain for me. Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
What are you doing here?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐?
You're working for Jiacho, aren't you?
선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
Trying to visit the revered Shanran? You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you?
막아 사는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가.
Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll tell you about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지 못해. 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Yeah, this place is irritatingly large.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다.
Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and I won't give chase.
자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. Oh no, the counter will just direct automatically when done right, just set it once. See, now I'm more confused. So you're saying that the counter, if set, will just automatically become a defense skill if there's an unopposed attack going into another sinner? You never have to do the counter on its own?
그 협박은
Yep, okay. That makes a little more sense. We already heard that one before.
조금 질리네요.
Might want to get some new material. All right, here we go. I was gonna say these look like the drunk guy.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
위험인물 발견.
See, now I want to see it in action.
숨통 끊기.
But I'm gonna have to wait for there to be an unopposed attack, which like never happens in these chain battles.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있군요. 제가 늘 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Goat.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린
Oh.
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Come on, Ish.
단테님 봤어요?
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 누려보죠.
Mean.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Either way, I also heard that she like synergizes with the other Heisho Maos at least, so that's why they're here. Also because Heisho team.
순차 끊어진 개체의 기록이
Why not?
감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과
Unopposed.
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 참았구나.
Alright.
재밌네요.
Nice. Oh, it's funny. I like this character. He's silly.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Especially with Otis Mouse, since Otis likes doing unopposed attacks. That is true.
운이 따라준다면
Shout out Heisho Otis. Not gonna lie, I kind of ignore that. I don't know, it's like, because I feel like these characters have interesting mechanics, but in what instance do you ever have to really make use of it?
아직 죽지 마라.
Aw, man. Now that was kind of rude. Ah, no! It's okay, we'll get him next time. Oi! Okay.
보시다시피
Oi.
앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
Alright,
부디 그래서
kill them.
막아내지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
Get them out of here.
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
See, now I'm just wondering how the hell this is gonna wrap up in like 7 stages.
단테님 재밌네요.
Wowzers. We did it. Ignore these people. We did it. They're all gone.
타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이제 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것.
Ting Tang Hong Lu's the sleeper pick ID. Nice skills and evade. Yeah, I've heard. Or I've observed. It's like because he doesn't have like a real, I don't know, like status that he can play into. He's just like a general good idea.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
It's like when people kept getting the season 1 tickets and you have all these new players. Oh, who should I pick? And everyone's like, oh, pick Enclair, pick Enfaust. I still think telling a new player to pick Enfaust is a terrible idea. And then yeah, Enclair's really strong, but when you don't get how sanity works, I can see him being kind of annoying. Why did nobody suggest Ting Tang Hong Lu? Anyway, I think my mom is here. Because my dog is barking.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런.
Okay. I was trying to click it and it wasn't clicking. Like, hello. No! I was just like, man, just win the clash. Easy. Oh, ads just happened. I might take a little bit of a break soon. Just to say hi. Everyone, I'm telling you to win right now. I miss seeing Spice Bush so much. It's unreal.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
Everyone.
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Everyone, you gotta win at least one clash. You can get a little bit of sanity. We don't have whistles anymore.
간태님, 봤어요?
Me saying that people shouldn't pick Enfaust and complaining that I don't have whistles. Yeah.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Wowzers, I love.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I love not gaining sanity on kill. This is so epic. Is it my own fault for leveling her up to 55? Yes. But why? Actually griefing yourself. The humble ego named representation emitter. I will be completely honest with you all. I don't think about using ego skills unless I have to. To me, they don't exist. Except in boss fights. Who got staggered? Deserved. I want to say it was Rojo. Wow, I've almost done 200 Reshi resets. What? No, it was Honglu! No! Everyone protect him. Alright, see, now I have to click Sun. No, I can't, because he has no sanity. That's so epic. Oh. Thank you for the Malredeem. Elusive Aubergine Man. That's a fun name. The humble just win your clash. If they can't win their clash, why should they have sanity? Oh, I will say I did do everything with level 50 teams. Yeah. The humble representation emitter would be pretty helpful. However, I thought I just saw Ishmael get staggered. Like, how? How? Like, this is absurd. Just get sanity, sillies. Do you like how I've started saying silly in the place of saying you absolute troglodyte? Get sanity now. I'm sorry that I had a bunch of EXP tickets. How else will my Yisung profile be perfect, huh? Wait, which Yisung am I gonna replace when they make a new one? There's only so many spots in my profile. I don't want to take off base. Yeah, they look kind of like the I forget, Night Drifter. I don't know, the assassin that Baotsai's family sent to kill Honglu. So tell me, who's your master? Yeah. You too. You've been in a war, haven't you? Yeah, Night Drifter. Yeah. The hat's the same vibe. No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh? Yeah, Gregor. I hate to break it to you, Gregor, but everyone can see your bug arm.
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
And I learned many, many things in my war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
Oh. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
아쉽게 되었고.
Like, this looks like the guy, doesn't it? Too bad.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. Well?
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
See, but now, like, I'm curious. Who is it? So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. I forgot the voice. His master must be a formidable individual.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우
Oh my goodness, Wime mentioned. The Wimes.
충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Or it could be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, and I'm gonna say it once, and then I'm gonna call him the Wimes. And Anamna worm, the Wimes that activate on information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious look in Hong Lu's eyes, we forged onward. Something they put in a Wime in Chi-Chun's brain. I feel like I said that might happen. That's my goat right there. That's my goat right there. She has third slot. I love her. Those who do not decide. Boop. Are you kidding? Yeah, all of the characters that I use are higher than level 50. And I have no EXP tickets. Yes, I think I'm ready. Yeah, and if I brought Heathcliff, it'd go all the way down to like 30 something. Scared! Ah, shit. They look sick, though. That was a warning shot, sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your scene.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Oh, my copium for index next Canto. Please, index contents. I crave them. Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을 내밀어라.
Damn, they can't curse. I would lose my tongue frame one. Of course, present your tongue. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by a sight of severed tongue severed tongue rolling in the dirt. The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다.
Please allow me to speak as my partner no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, Master Jia Baoyu, may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가 호칭이...
What did he just call Honglu?
상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Baoyu of the Jia family, not a sinner of the LCB.
분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히.
Yeah, but they also mentioned Dante by name, and I feel like that's something to like, bing! It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato who are just grunts of the thumb.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
Well, can Honglu just ask him to move then? No.
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 저를 봐주진 않거든.
Them showing us respect now don't mean shite. They won't let us through. We gotta kill him. I've heard stories, but I didn't think they'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. Ishmael, their tongue got cut off because they cursed.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다.
Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨죠.
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
Then, I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행. 그놈이 매복시켰.
Are we gonna have to fight Lei Hong? Lei Hong. He must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
They were prepared. They weren't gonna accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥 아니
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization. You, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Hong's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱째로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
No, your punishment will be crushing your lower jaw.
뭐. 역시 솔더토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
I shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldato to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior ordered them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
There was once a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigid stratified hierarchy system.
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만.
But I now know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. Well, cool, we get to see thumb grunts. Their drip is so good. Alright, everyone, you need to win clashes because the only way you'll get sanity, please. I'm begging. Oh, the number is so big. Look at all these numbers. Honglu, what the heck? What the heck? It's so funny. Burn. Just win. You just win. Nope. Only clashing. Honglu? Did he win? Yeah! Yeah, is that Tremor Burn? Is that Turn? Is that Blemmer? Who? Honglu! I knew his ass was getting staggered. God damn it. I mean, it makes sense because the bullets. I don't know. Bullets having tremor makes sense in my brain because you'd get staggered really quickly. Which I'm like, yeah. That fits with how they work in lore.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Explosive bullets, also LCCB Ishmael.
개체가 유리한 조건을
Also
이용하고자 하는
fair.
징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만
Alright,
있다면
everyone, win your
그다지
clash
무섭지
now.
않을 것 같군요.
Win that mutilate clash, it'll be funny.
시바이의 의뢰했다니.
Oh yeah, baby.
다시
Oh
못 살게
yeah.
구는 일은 없을
It's all
것이오.
coming together now.
불쌍하게 울고 싶지
Ah! Faust! What the heck? Was that red tremor?
이제 깨우치시게.
Hold.
어머, 놀랐어?
Cheaters.
개체에게
These
일격을
filthy, dirty
가하는데
cheaters.
성공했습니다.
Kid named
샴페인을
Sunshower, kid named
가져오기엔
Sunshower.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴
I
하겠지만
can't.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Yeah, we generate
모두의
like no
희생의 길이며
gloomies.
축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠. 막아내지 못하리.
Never getting an unopposed attack here. Nice. I don't think I've seen the fourth coin trigger.
간태님 봤어요?
It is so hard to tell who's who when they start reversing the directions. Please, everyone face in the same direction.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Be gone. Be gone.
개체에게
Or-
일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
But my turn.
샴페인을
But my
가져오기엔
EX clear.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
Yeah, of
끝나면
course, fucking all of them
모두의
have
희생의
unbreakable
길이며
coins.
먹을
Spare
다
me.
물어버리자 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Survey about difficulty when there's unbreakable rupture coins. Like, what do they expect? No shit.
가치 없고
Deathrite haste is pretty good. I'll be honest, I don't know what any of them do.
어머, 놀랐어?
I like the character, I click at a button.
깨우치시게.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I only truly understand how a few characters work. And it mostly comes from vibage. From I use them and then I'm like, oh, okay, I get it now.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Very easy, no changes needed on my survey response. Evil.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지
I'm just
않겠죠.
shocked that that was a thing. But then my first thought was literally, yeah, what'd you expect when you made unbreakable coins that stack rupture? The true damage archetype. I once again must ask, what were we thinking making a true damage archetype? This had to have been expected.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐.
Oh, she has a lot of poise. I know that there are more poise IDs than rupture IDs. But still. Here we go.
시바이의 의뢰했다니.
Perfect.
대범의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
She got Orpal aura. Oipal.
그림자가 그들을
Hooray!
덮었으니
Otis did the most this time.
장소가 다녀가고 나를 발견했다.
Yeah, fair enough. He
그림자의
got
흔적을
staggered.
찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을
Alright.
것이다.
29, 30, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 stages. It's going to take me 5 hours. Oh, would I like to recharge my Encephalon? Yeah. And you know what? I'll use a box since I got like 60 of them now. Oh, the recommended level is 54. Finally. Now, to be fair, they did add a new condition on some AoE red coins to help with getting obliterated. That is nice. I don't know. I still think it's really frustrating taking unavoidable damage. Even if you do everything right, you're still dying, and that just feels awful no matter what.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이대 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I don't care if the point is to make your sinners die. It's just cringe a little. Roja! What the hell? And you know what? Especially combined with the fact that it is not my instinct to start reading skills mid-battle when I'm locked in trying to win all my clashes. And so combining, adding new mechanics to play around, plus unbreakable coins. Please spare me. Wowzers. Oh, did Ryoshi just lose that? They're lucky I can't tell the Heishos apart. Now, that's a pretty strong skill too, isn't it? 18 rolling skill 2 with 3 coins. Hello. Fair enough, it's a legitimate complaint. See, but I feel like part of that complaint was was something that I complained about in Life of Ruta too. Like, man, I love fighting Xiao, and then suddenly, like, I'm locked in, but then all the mechanics change, and I have to specifically clash certain skills against certain other skills. It's like, I'm not paying attention to that. I'm paying attention to the fact that I'm going to die. Okay. I don't know. I like gambling character. I like low-stakes gambling. I would never, like, actually want to gamble, like, with money. But gambling in games is really fun. Maybe I would like Balatro. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't care. And then I'd get into it like 3 years from now, obsessively, for like a week. And that'd be worth it. But... Anyway, are there any other, like, fun sleeper IDs? IDs that people don't talk about a lot? Because I feel like I have a bunch of random IDs. And I realize I use most of the same ones a lot of the time. I would not be opposed to leveling up weird IDs. Ooh, we're halfway done. Yep. Wow. I love you, Spice Bush. I say looking in the dark for my Spice Bush handmade merch on my desk. I love him. I cannot wait for the hour of reading that is going to be the last stage. And then the hour of gameplay. Ooh. Well, you can use Screw Loose Wallop Ego, which I don't have. W Corp Merceau, who I don't have. And a Mao team, since he'll get plus 10 speed consistently at 4 stacks. Yeah, I don't have either of those. And I don't want to use my shards to get an ego, a seasonal ego, and an ID. I'm so sorry, Merceau. We did it. Wowzers. Yeah, Faust is like, alright, I'm tired of not being first. The heart. Let's go. Recommended level 55. Oh my god, will I start getting SP on kill? Please! I'm begging. It's all I need in my life. SP on kill would fix me. No. Wow. Where? It's still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. An artifice light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but...
네. 누군가
Oh my god,
이미
who?
도착해
Oh
있다.
my god. Oh my god. Yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into Tiakan Temple. Everyone gets scared. Everyone gets scared. Everyone gets scared.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Oh. Chef Gregory is great at paralyzed. Shut the fuck up. They're Shichun's mercenaries. Yeah, I knew it was him. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point where we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hong. Yeah, obviously we were going to fight him. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei! Bro. Poor Wei. We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we?
이게 어떻게 된...
What happened? What do you think happened? Ah, damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. He's so country to me. He's a hullabaloo, country ass. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. He's so fun. Alright, are we Team Ricardo or Team Lei Hong? You know, I was pretty excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the hay show, pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh?
저자가 왜 여기에?
What is he doing here?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고 있습니다.
Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hong for Jiao Chou to deal with at the battlefield by the front of the gate by Hongyuan. What? Is Jiao Chou okay?
수를 잃혔군요.
They saw through the strategy.
자루라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 하는 건 이런
Oh my god,
돌발
Zilu. Oh. It seems that Jiao Chou sending Zilu alongside us was insurance for this exact scenario. Zilu! As if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could guess easily that the blood wasn't hers. Well, I'll be damned.
시방길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 토끼가 기어들어온 게.
This guy reminds me of Jetstream Sam from Metal Gear Revengeance, so Lei Hong. Is that... I think I know who you're talking about. He has like a ponytail, right? Yeah, I've never played that game, but like I think I know. Wait, is he the Brazilian one? Is he that one? Yeah, okay, yeah. You know what? I can see it. I say not knowing like anything about that guy. Well, y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Yeah, she's a bunny, Keisho. Silly. Silly. Ah, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost in my girl. He's so funny. I love him. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이
Well, we sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it was really you who set up that ambush. Yeah, no shit.
아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
Listen here, y'all gonna just stand there still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give him a stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠?
I assume. You're also here at someone's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려.
Yeah, who? I'm so curious. Either to prevent the hierarch ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데.
Well, was gonna catch that Joshi Chun girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Oh, you curse.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
Then doesn't that mean that your mission's already failed? No, she has to get back to Hongyuan.
돌아가서 지자리에
Yeah.
앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 좀 잡아 죽여버리면 말이지.
Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
We're fucked. So the Heisho won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
인디야,
Say,
여기는 위아래가 없는가?
the concept of manners alien to y'all?
엄지.
Ah, shit, right. The thumb.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙여.
Yeah, it's because I don't respect you. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit here jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
그래? 뭐?
Well,
시감은 복 도련님 좀
I
되시면
love him.
나랑 채통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Well, alrighty. Young Master Baoyu's a mighty job family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Oh, I clicked off again.
뭐쇼?
Well, yammer on then.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate? Hot damn! What does this negotiate? Hello?
린버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데.
Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게.
Ah, heck. I guess he ain't wrong.
그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가
Honestly, he ain't that important, but like,
가늠이 안 돼.
here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all.
목숨줄은
Y'all.
간당간당하게 붙여는
Pony
놨는데.
branch. You got the Pink Pony Club branch.
흑수필두라고는 해도 양쪽을 못 쓴게. 뭐 다른 주박이라도 붙었나.
He's still breathing, that's for sure, but I don't know if he'll be any good for negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if you can't do shit, don't it? Got some weird curse on you or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 거시기하겠지.
You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what.
그래. 나가 원하는 건.
Yeah, well, what I want, I'll tell you what.
제 성가신 토끼.
Hello.
이놈이.
I want you, you pesky rabbit.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
Ah, course not. I ain't that shameless.
그럼
Then,
딱 한번 열어.
let me cut you up. Just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Don't matter what come next. Bite it, don't bite it, bite me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에?
Aw, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh?
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게.
This voice is hurting my throat.
우리 상황이 상황인지라.
Fair fight, duels, love 'em. Would love nothing more than to do 'em. But things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation.
피차 고용된 처지 아니야. 할 건 해야지.
We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼.
Honey bunny, oh my god.
상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이냐. 예?
You see, honey bunny? I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Bro's weak to slash? Shithead. You haven't changed. That's so?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
He'll cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게도 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Yonder? He talked like me for real, but with more twang. Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jacho? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder.
신이라고였냐? 요상한 기운 같은 거를 몸에 감아본다제? 그러면
That almost looks like the character for Heart. Shin, what's it? Using some kind of energy protection technique, right? Apparently you become tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빛고리 같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 망이라지?
And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be Mong, am I right? Well, the map is called the Heart. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Look, I couldn't remember. Or like, I don't know what it's called, but like there's certain elements of it and it's like, oh, that's like water. That's like tree. But it's not exactly, it's just like an element of a character. The character being the little pictures. Wowzers. I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mong by now. He's so funny. I want to try your own against mine, see? They're having a dick measuring contest. Whose dick is bigger? Lei Hung looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And then she says, okay, I'll do it. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but we're really not that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Hung's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, and there's not even a scratch on him. Girl, who cares about Wei? I'll say it. Who cares? Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need...
무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지 제가 제대로.
Alright, which color horse is our favorite, everyone? I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to our surroundings.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Orange, Cyan never won. Fuck you, Cyan's my goat. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jiaxi Chun instead. And as he's always done, his way. Zilu looks at Honglu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Jiaxi Chun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Hongyuan either. Fearsome Fate all the way, baby. I don't care that Fearsome Fate wins everything. I love that little Cyan loser. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd probably seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Jiaxi Chun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever make of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we let someone down again. As we were reminded of every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We died and killed countless times in our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know we can't save everyone, but that's like one of the main cores of this Canto. Even if you can't save everyone, is saving one person enough? I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu,
웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I want Mr. Wei to live.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
And I don't want Shichun to be sad when we meet again.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Hong. Oh, she's so cool. She's an icon. Cut me down. Ta chi hu. Very well, Mei Zelan.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
Wait, what are you? Flames burst forth, wreathing Lei Hong's intimidating Po Dao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. Oh, I gotta snooze the ad. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Hong mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. She is going to die. I'm Lei Hong, Capo of the Thumb. Oh, I forgot my country twang. One of the 10 blades of these. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? And as though on cue, Lei Hong slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Ah! The sheer wind pressure and heat from the slash. It was powerful enough to push some of us back. But... oh my god, is that my goat? Zilu was standing, silently, as she had been. Hot diggity. Hot diggity. I know I wasn't going for the head, but it was some miracle you managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네.
Man.
그 신이란 거.
That shin thingamajig's one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hands all tingly. Oh, those are cool.
단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑서.
Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it?
죽지는 않았다.
You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Hung asked that, and...
차로씨.
Miss Zilu! Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
차로씨.
Miss Zilu!
왜 그러셨던 건가요?
Why did you?
충분했기 때문에
Because it sufficed.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던
The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for, sad. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인자, 나의 협, 즉 인협이다.
And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. My God! This woman, whom I had not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. Kind of. When her own life is on the line. We're fucked! Ooh, wait! Finally got that annoying bunny out the way.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
Alrighty, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. But that Lei Hung kicked away in our direction.
꼭 알아. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란다.
Take him. 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back on his feet.
그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지.
Well, if you survive me today, that is.
도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지.
You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then. Lei Hung begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. God, we're so fucked. Y'all ready to go around? I was about to say with you, anytime. Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. See, I'd just be saying shit even if it ain't true. Come on, let's dance. Sure. Yeah, alright, how many attempts? Gamble now. There's nothing for you to gamble. God, we're so fucked.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리
Wait,
응원을
you can try out the
요청한다는
thing.
거군요.
I'll let one of these go into Ishmael.
미처 몰랐네요.
Oh, we are so fucked. 1, 2, you got this. Oh my god. Look, I know Sorry. Target's slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Alright. Ads are gonna roll soon. And he's level 83, of course he is. Yeah. Tremor. Burn. Glimmer. Passives. Yeah. Take minus 30 damage from status. Man, go fuck yourself. Okay. One prey. After Lei Hung attacks target with prey, if the target is staggered, everyone loses. Okay, so don't let the target with prey get staggered. Oh my god, we are so fucked if that happens. Defeated. Activate. Oh my god. That's scary. Don't let the prey get defeated. Unopposed attacks deal 30% damage on hit and inflict 1 fragile next turn. Okay, so that's on him. Wow, bitches love clashing. Coins that spend Tiger Mark round deal 20% damage on hit. Wait a minute, that ain't half bad. Sorry, I'm not even reading anymore. Like, who fucking cares? So if I have this, and then I like, so this is an unopposed attack, and I just do like a power counter. Oh my god, the skills are so big. Like, will it activate the defense? I cannot tell. Why are... Oh, right. It's because of our fucking defense level. Let me do this in order so that I can keep track of things. Oh, bitches be winning. Yeah, it would. Okay. See, I need it to actually happen or else I'm not gonna understand. Like, how?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, fair. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do?
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 됩니다.
Oh my god, 20 damage. We are so bad.
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Do I need more slash or am I supposed to lose? Oh my god. It didn't activate. You liar. Oh, wait.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
Shoot. You sure this is everything y'all got? We're fucked! He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. Oh my goodness, wait, is this when Chesed is gonna come in? I hope so. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hung. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Yeah, because what's-his-face was fighting against his favorite kid. And he wants to kill us. Because, unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. Yeah. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There's so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the powerful armor and, apparently, the famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. Yeah, this guy isn't holding back. Okay, well, clearly they expected us to get fucked up by that turn one. So, I can't be that surprised. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground. Can we at least, not be staggered for this next turn? Dante, what should we try next? Honglu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu, this is probably a bad time to ask, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨
I
말씀이신지.
think I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression didn't seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom, of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서
Muffled voices have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room.
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번
Dante.
일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
When you said you wanted me to make the decision,
이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Oh!
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? But faith is Hawkmaflor. I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believed that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
Even if you feel lost, even if you're not sure of your opinions, of our options now, Dante.
저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다.
I have faith that you will be able to find a different path. Oh! Oh! No, okay, no, this makes sense.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Yeah, because I was gonna say, wait a minute, no, just said seed of light is those who are faithful and trustworthy. It's about trust and faith. Oh, just said my goat. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. What tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinners' strength were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're all in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. What tarnation? Can my sinners be healed and we're all like not staggered? Ha! No darn clue what just happened, but you sure keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Man, that would have been nice against Ricardo. No, that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so this is a fair fight now. Ideally. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling.
그래서 단테님, 다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah. Time for round 2, baby!
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
Alright.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
Or are
활용하기
we level 83 now? No.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
What does it do? Set all units' offense and defense level to the average of all units' values. That actually sounds crazy good. Oh my god, we love to see it. Okay, let me do a slight... Oh, that's the prey mark. I see. Who is that? That's Otis. What tarn... Exclusive... I'm so confused. I'm gonna try it again though. Oh my god, just said's mercy. That's my goat right there. The music being muted is throwing me off. What? No. I'll leave. I'm actually thrown off. What is going on? Oh yeah, it'll be like that for the battle. I figured, but it is a little disorienting. What? Am I stupid? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Okay! Go! What the hell? Oh! We won! We hit him once. We hit him twice. Huge. Huge. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Just having a little bit of sinking support. Honestly, I'm still convinced that I'm not supposed to kill him. Making me keep making my... Something about bullet fees. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something vital with what's-her-face's counter. Whatever. Yay! He got a gun, sword. It's a podao. Ah! Oh. Y'all are scaring me. Stop losing your clashes. Oh my god, Roja. Wait, so would having one really, really under-leveled unit on this be like the strat? Oh my goodness, wait. Is Ting Tang Hong Lu slash or pierce? Because I would think that he'd be slash. Mutilate a slash. Everyone mutilate a slash. Huge. Yeah, what does the prey mark do? Clash power -5. Nice. Cool. Can I like offset it? Probably not. Okay, well, I'm clash brained. Win clash now. Wait, I probably... Not great that my... that I have no wrath generation. I can't even use, what's it called? Contempt Awe to gen some for me, because I think it uses wrath, doesn't it? It uses lust and envy and pride, that's for sure. Okay, we're actually doing it. Hype. It would drag Lei Hong down more with level 1 IDs, but I think you'll lose a lot of SP when they eventually die. Okay, that's fair. But what if it was like a level 1 with like a really good evade skill? Beastly instinct, girl. Okay, stop. Oh my god. You clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered. Fair enough. Consume all inner strength on self if this unit is consumed. So the more it stacks, the more stuff it does. Clash, lose, -80% damage. Alright, so we need to win the clash on this. Can anyone clash with it? Favored? No, favored is not enough. We need to demolish him. I know. I know what to do. You know, and I want everyone else to defend anyways. D-Shredder would never let me down in this instance. Oh my god, it let me down in this instance. But he rolled tails. It's okay. What the absolute fuck? All reliable D-Shredder, except this one time. It lost. D-Shredder lost. Never mind. No! D-Shredder! How could you do this to me? What the heck? Well, Ishmael, I hope you like getting hit by that skill. What the heck? I hope you like getting hit by these two skills. Ah, right. Sunshower Otis would never lose that clash. I don't have Sunshower Otis. You think I'm swimming in boxes? No. Alright, that sanity is looking a little high. Get that down. Although we are getting close to that first stagger threshold. Huge. Excellent. Oh, huge moments. I unintentionally brought a lot of slash to this. Epic. Wait, does Ish have any more stagger thresholds? Oh yeah, Honglu and Ryoshu have unique statuses. Oh, they do? They're so small, so I never see them. Oh wait, he does have unique tremor. Scorch tremor. Wait, that's so cool. Red tremor is real. Alright. We have my heart, my own something. My heart, my own thoughts. Gain 2 additional ego resources of the skill affinity. Nice. Ryoshu. Yep. Mutilated memory. Heal more damage against Lei Hong, max 30% for the longer that it goes on. Nice. That's my goat. 3 wrath damage. 3 wrath damage. Alright. I click at a win rate. So that means that I win. Right? Wow, they really incentivize Heisho usage. With how with that he slash we. Free wrath damage from Tremor Scorch? I don't know, that sounds interesting. Can't wait till we get that. Oh! Roja's going to die. Alright, is that the same thing? Alright, can we like actually win this clash this time? I told you, all of her shit uses wrath. Okay, surely D-Shredder wouldn't lose twice. Surely it wouldn't lose twice. Good old D-Shredder. You wouldn't lose a clash 2 times. Thank you. I do see that secondary heads roll. That tails roll. It's okay, it won. This is my high clasher, okay? With no wrath. Let's go. He did get staggered, but that's fine. That's kind of to be expected. Do I have any healing available? Not really. Yeah, the Sin affinities generated on this team are bad. We do not have good Sin affinities going on. At least for the ego that I have. No gloom. No slaw. No bitches. Hexnail would have been more helpful than Pursuance. But, like, barely. Wait, huge brain of me to bring Spice Bush. Because now I have Sloth Gen a little. Youch. Huge. 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 Excellent. Huge moment. He didn't get staggered though. Don't think I didn't notice. I mean, Hexnail does offer more healing with status teams. I know. But I'm like, well, I'm using a random shit go team, so then Pursuance would be better in theory. Even though I do love Hexnail. Oh, we're taking a lot of burn damage. Like a lot of burn damage. Like a lot of burn damage. Like a lot of burn damage. I think this is a warranted fluid sac usage, actually. But Pursuance is always 30% no strings attached. I love Pursuance. You can pry my Pursuance out of my cold dead hands. Fuck it. Ish. That's not good. Blue slash. Blue slash. Okay, so that's actually fine. Someone yoink this. Someone yoink this. And you yoink this. Yippee! I clicked it. Thank you. Oh, it's 10 o'clock already. I love unbreakable coins. Wowzer. Fun fact, my fluid sac is not uptype 4. It's uptype 3. All this gluttony, if only Talisman Sinclair was alive to see it, man. I can't believe he died. Yeah! There's no stipulation that if Honglu dies, I lose the encounter, right? Like, not that he's in danger right now, just making sure. Oh! Alright. I meant for that to happen. Hello? Girl. Oh! I remember it being the passives. Yeah, but sometimes they hide passives. Okay, well... And this is why evade units are like really epic and cool. I like can't use any ego. This is what I was saying. I don't have shit for ego. I don't think any of these can clash that high. Right? Yeah, this might be kind of doomed. See, why did it raise to a 26? That's cheating. Oh, it's looking bad. What if no, I can't evade it, even though it'd be really funny. And you may say, hey, what about that silly little Durante? No, I'm not using Durante. You might be switching to your back team. Surely not all of them will die. Let's at least try and kill some of these guys. It's okay, my goat would never lose. Just kidding.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면 누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
Okay, so when I have to retry this, bring better sin resonance. Or bring better ego resources.
뭘 위해 지금까지 직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이
Okay.
사라졌습니다.
And that's about who I expected to die.
사소한 것 중 하나에
We are
불과하며
so fucked on this
그들
turn, by the
역시
way.
입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Now we can gen some wrath, so yay, I guess.
숨통 끊기.
Oh my god, we're at 2k health. 2k health. First try. First try. Okay, what should I barter with for if I win on first try, what do I do? I just have to hope and pray to God. We got this. We. Done! I knew it as soon as that happened. I felt it in my bones. I'm like, oh, she's gonna lose. It's literally always manager done. How? I just expect her to lose now. Dawn, you motherfucker. Ah! He's gonna die. Fuck. Alright, who comes in next? Oh, Faust gets 2 skill slots. That's who comes in next. Okay, now it might be Jover. Struggling. You struggle against this. Wait a minute. No! I have fucking this instead of Legerdemain. Legerdemain would be so good right now. Oh! Yeah, well, we all know that Don Quixote ain't doing shit here. The Clash loser. The loser. We just gotta, like, live. I'm willing to gamble on this. Never mind. She's getting staggered. Fuck. She's at 1 health. How? I don't know. Yeah, fork found in the kitchen. Dawn loses a clash. Oh, and gets staggered. Nice.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
No, and he's almost at 1k health too. Man, sudden. I want Legerdemain. Legerdemain would actually put in work. But you know what's not gonna put in work? Everyone being staggered. Up, Faust died. We're fucked. We're fucked. Alright, who wants to win a clash? I don't think I have anything that clashes that high, period. Literally, what clash? Gregor? Gregor, I don't think I can fathomably express just how much I need you to win this clash. This is dead ass the most important clash of your goddamn life. Gregor, you got this. Gregor, if you lose this, you're dead to me. You're dead to me, Gregor. Alright, give it up for attempt number 2. I get to close my window.
분명히 잘 싸우고 있었는데.
Fine. Rework.
이번 죽음도 글러먹었네. 그래, 처음부터 싹이 별로긴
D-Shredder
했지.
wouldn't have lost that, Zam.
다음 죽음에게 잘하면 돼. 그러다 보면 언젠간.
Alright, so the differences I will make. I'm so sorry to you. You're getting benched for now. I'm also putting on Hex now. My goat. No. She's Slash, right? Ugh. Cringe. My goat Diechi Rodian would not let me down like that. And she can discard status. Surely this is a good idea. D-Shredder will never. I feel like I need more wrath. Alright. No. I actually wanted to bring in him. Let me change this to Ledger Domain. A good tank will help. Not gonna help when they get 60 burn on them. I'll change up the order so that Gregor is here.
제 차례인가요?
1, 2.
관리인가?
이제야 부르나. 명을
연료는 잔뜩 준비해둬.
7, 8.
일인가요?
전가요?
지정 보호 구역에
의뢰로군.
책임은 뭐?
의뢰로군.
일인가요? 일인가요?
의뢰로군.
Sure.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉.
And you know what? At least we don't have to watch through all of it again. I hate losing. I hate having to redo fights in these goddamn games. Is there anything more infuriating than having to redo a really long fight? Yes. Oh my god, I have to fucking go through that again. Get it over with. Just get it over with. Just rip off the fucking band-aid. This is so annoying. Why do I need to see this again?
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을
Wasting my time. Anyway, I'm almost at 300 resets. Yippee! I'm so mad because I don't think I logged my stuff from Tuesday. Let me check though. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't think so. Can we be through this so I can skip the damn story? Stop accidentally closing the game. Skip. Who cares? Win your clash, you absolute fuckers. Oh, I swear to God, if any of you lose, I'm gonna demolish you. And see, then if there's any super duper sketchy clashes, I have a bunch of paralyzed in the form of Ledger Domain. We have a shit ton of gluttony gen. That was the thought process, by the way. Oh, right. I'm using DFG Rodian. I should pay attention. I love her. Yep. Of course, that's all assuming that I remember to use it, which maybe. And also the hope in bringing Shooty Shooty song was that he would apply a little more syncing on the turn of to make keeping his sanity low a little more consistent.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요. 직접 알게 합니다.
Okay, go my scrunkies. And this time we will win. And you know what? I suppose it would be fitting if this is the one where I struggled, because y'all have no clue how hard just said realization was for me. It was the hardest one by a significant margin. And I have no idea how. To this day. Unfortunately, he's gonna panic, which will reset his SP, but at least it won't, like... It won't increase it. Gregor! Or maybe not. Huge, because he's not panicking, right?
그때를 위해서
Okay.
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
She has to tank at least one hit. Which hit will be the best for her to tank? This one. Mutilate never fails. No, you need SP. No, you could do that. Faith and trust 4 times weakness. It was because of this stupid Tin Man phase, and I have no idea why it was so awful for me. But it always threw me off. Gregor, what the heck? How do you keep losing these clashes? Luck correlates with skill.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파해.
Yeah, now we're at 3 insight, so she should be great at clashing, and I can also discard stuff for more fun, silly fun times. Favored. Favored is not good enough. I need you to delete this man from the timeline. I need him to die. Oh, Ryoshu! Thank you. Oh, and that does apply a fragile, so that's nice. Ouch. Oh, I thought everyone would, like, use other skills. Would clash against anything.
아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Oh. Well. Everyone go win now. You're contractually obligated to win. Yay. Not in precarious territory yet, but we're getting there. Alright. Sinking go burr. Sanity go down. Oh, and Gregor won a clash, finally. Finally. Neutral, yeah, neutral this.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
So slow. Neutral this. Wait, and I just realized DSG Rodian also provides a little sinking. It's almost like I kind of sort of thought about it, maybe a little. Don't give me too much credit, though. What stage number is this? Okay, it doesn't tell me. Yeah, let me just leave and come back. $8:30? Yeah, this isn't even the hardest battle. Clearly. We still have more shit to do. Fuck! Oh! You cheater! Nope. See, that's not what you were supposed to say. You're supposed to say, yeah, this is the hardest one. Yeah. Why does literally everyone? Hexnell can't clash that, right? Hexnell sucks at clashing. Yeah. Figured. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, my beloved! Wait. Hey, Gregor, you wanna like put in some work? Also, let me just check. Oh, okay. So we generate a ton of that. Surely it can't get that much harder than it though, right? Ow.
사실 이런 보호구실은 제가 아니라 세키러들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
Okay, don't.
수십 명의 몫을
Why?
해내고 있으니까요.
Billions must clash. I said billions must clash. What is this? What are you weak to? Whatever. That is not what I should be saying. Ah, fuck my life. I'll say about the same-ish. I think my big problem is Brig Tremor. You know what? Fair. You just want to hit win rate. Bro's speed is too high. Sad face. He will just hit tails. Please. Wait, who is Primarch? Oh my god. Gregor. Okay, yeah, maybe not that then. Maybe not that. Gregor, if you die, I'm not gonna feel bad. There, I said it. Wait, the music is normal. Hold up. I just realized. What if I just click Ledger Domain again? Stop! Why does it do this? What if I just hit it again?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Stagger! Stagger! Oh, do a lot of damage, please! Imagine I had a mutilate.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
이봐,
버틸 자신 있어?
He's probably gonna recover from stagger immediately because of a passive that I didn't read completely. But oh, huge damage. Alright,
비틀거리고 있는
lock
기체가
in!
보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의
What is the most damage I could possibly do on this turn? Oh my god.
결정적인 일격을
Oh
지시하고
my god.
있죠.
When does it apply? It applies fragile next turn. Fuck. I really want to click Thoracalgia. I think it'd be fun. But it uses... I'm clicking Thoracalgia. Green. There's no sinking, so Solemn Lament would not do much. Also, that would fuck up my sanity so bad. So I can't. It'd be funny to click Rhyme Shank. Are any of these slash? No. Imagine though. Everyone, kill him. I get to click the ego sometime. Alright. Please flip heads. Yes! Yes! Oh, the damage is damaging. This is already better than last time.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Wow. Is that the
관리자는
same health?
말을 집중해서
Oh,
듣고
right.
있었다는 결과겠죠.
My highest
이런
clasher is
과정들을
D Shredder,
통틀어
yes.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
I have nothing even remotely close. I guess actually my closest would be Rhyme Shank, maybe? 30. Okay, the floor is 28. Floor is 15. Yeah, okay. I actually haven't used Ledger Domain that much, so I'm not familiar with its numbers. Okay, yeah. Oh, D Shredder, my beloved. You want to come in clutch right now. Even though you're not at max sanity. He's gonna lose. Yeah. Alright, fine. Is that a team wipe?
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로
Who did we
관리자님이
lose?
겪게 될
Oh no, we
사소한
lost
불편함에
Faust? Yuck.
그들 역시 입사했을 때부터
Okay, can I hex now? Can I hex now? Can I hex now? This is gonna be a not good couple of turns. Classic me relying on Don Quixote to win a clash, and then I'm gonna be disappointed when she loses. I'm shocked that Gregor is still alive, by the way. Oh, ish. Oh. Gregor's just that guy. He just did not get hit, I guess. I mean, can't complain. But still, how? Gregor, please. That's all I ask. Alright, y'all need to win your clashes. I know you're not going to, but like, please do it anyways. Oh! Yeah, even worse because now he has almost max sanity and we are very low. Wow. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. Huge. No fluid sack, no easy sanity recovery. Yeah, it sucks how all the good sanity recovery is just on Faust. Like, at least there's some other good healing ego.
나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
I like how I lost at the same point again because I couldn't win against the stupid fucking big ass number clash. Yeah, sorry, I can't roll a 30 on command. This feels bad. Wow. See, how is that fucking fair? I love when I win and it still does half of my fucking health. Oh, tremor bear is what's gonna do.
우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
Oh, I was like, what is even the point of all these guys?
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
At least he's using his bullets. Yeah, and he's about to get them all back. What am I supposed to do? Speaking of, kill those guys, and yeah, and just tank all of these hits. Ishmael, you're gonna... don't die. They're not gonna die. Please hold down the thing. Thank you. Alright, well, none of them are gonna die. Good riddance. If I lose again, oh well. Wow, nice tails flip. I swear to God, next time I don't even want to bring... Wait. I guess Liu Yisong would be nice for SP.
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는
Can I just like reset now? Was it worth it? Was killing them worth it?
직원 중 하나의 생체반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Favored? No. Don't lie to me. Y'all are just gonna die. Rhyme Shank, please. I know you're not gonna win, but like, please do it anyway. Yeah. At least I got rid of one coin. Yeah, no, this kind of sucks, actually. Truly an instance of, what do you expect me to do? Actually.
도리어 사냥당한다.
Yes, yes.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는.
Alright, everyone, I hate all of you. Bleed with KK? I'm considering it. Where is Diechi? Alright. Benched. Wait, he's underleveled. Alright, which Honglu? Priest Gregor, welcome back. Barber Otis? No, I can't. Dulce Roggio, welcome back. Fuck it. Bleed team with no bleed SP regeneration? What does my life come to? He can regen SP for everyone, right?
제 차례인가요?
의로움을
책임은
그러든가.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
원하신다면
This
의로움을
is
세우기
terrible.
위해서라면.
This is asking for something bad to happen.
제 차례인가요?
You know what? Actually, you don't get slot one.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
책임은 모두
원하신다면
제 차례인가요?
시험해 볼.
나를 불렀나? 나를 불렀나?
Wait, no, but Ryoshi should be here.
이제야
제 차례인가요?
Well,
나를
제 차례인가요?
well.
지정부.
일인가요?
의뢰로군.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어. 때려 부수러 갈 시간이다.
Honglu must oh, never mind.
제 차례인가요?
나를
Otis can
불렀나?
come in later, but her ramp up is so good. And I hate manager of La Mancha Land Don Quixote.
일인가요?
의뢰로군.
Once again, all she does is let me
나만
down.
차림들을 뒤엎는다.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭
사실 이런
Who
고무부식은
cares?
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Man,
관리자님도
bleed
알다시피
team no
저는
whistles.
언제나 수십 명의 직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나
I can't
아시다시피
even fault Don Quixote for losing a clash there, even though I want to
돌이킬 수
so
없어진 것은
bad.
눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Wowzers.
잠깐만 기다려.
It would be funny if one of them could lose on this turn.
끝내.
Oh my goodness.
개체의 유효한 속성을
We get a
정확하게
little
간파할
tiny
수
bit of
있는
sanity.
치명상을 당한 직원이 있긴 합니다만
Okay.
마음
Everyone,
아프지 않습니다.
win
죽음이 많을수록
immediately or
세상은
you
더
will be
발전해가고 있습니다.
annihilated.
때론 잊혀지는 것들이 더 아름다워지게 되는 달이. 당신도 그러셨잖아요.
Nisong, what the heck? What did I just say? And now we're not even mostly slash, it's mostly pierce, so it's gonna take longer. Maybe this is a bad idea. But perhaps wrongfully, I was also thinking, well, the Blood Fiends have a lot of healing on them. And since we'll be here for a while, the ramp up would be nice. Oh wait, is there like a turn win condition? Like an EX? Fuck my life, I don't care.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
Ads?
개체의 정보까지
I diagnose thee with
읽어드리는
viewing
기능을
ads,
바라시는 줄
unless you are
미처
subbed
몰랐군요.
or have Twitch Turbo. Neutral. Oh, because she has the prey mark. Fuck this stupid prey mark. Win, everyone. No, but seriously, how are you supposed to consistently win against a clash where he rolls a 30 and has like 7 coins? What are you supposed to do? What? I thought she wasn't clashing. Oh my god.
이건 좀 받아.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
I thought that was Don Quixote for a second. Seeing yellow next to the word hopeless is just very on brand for her. You will win.
화격검.
Wait, she is here. I forgot. Because, like, you can't attack him before he clashes to paralyze or something. Unless it's just after a certain amount of turns and I'm being stupid. Okay, fine. You're allowed to flip tails there. I'm not that mad. I'm only a little mad. Who wants to win a clash? You do. We have no gloom. Wait, we actually have no gloom. Oh, I griefed again. Unless. Does anything piss me off more than trying to click something and then you're trying to hold the ego and then it doesn't? Thank you. Alright, so I feel like I have to extra babysit E-Song because access to Dimension Shredder just seems too valuable. The number is too big.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
일단 not great.
하거든요.
Stop. Where is she?
처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Where's the passive? Wow. Passive. Whenever this unit uses a base attack, gain 1 ego resource for a random least owned affinity. Okay, so Gloom. It'll be Gloom always. Gloom or Sloth. Me thinks I should do it. Even if it'll lose me SP. Oh my god. Okay. She won. Huge. Yeah, we're doing way less damage. If this doesn't work, I might try sinking. How? Stop. Faust, you're so cringe. And that's why I brought Hexnail. Oh, even though my sinking team is all pierce and blunt, not a single slash skill to be seen.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는
Who got
AI지만
Faust? Yeah.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
God damn it. What are these doing? Okay. I'll let that one happen. Well. Please win, Ryoshu. Please. I know you love losing, but please win. We are doing no damage. Oh my god. Wait, she won. Huge. I kind of expected her to lose. Okay, I lied. If I lose, I'll go back to Heisho's plus other stuff. I am liking the OE song for support though. Yahoo! That did nothing.
대부분 분야에서 전혀
Oh, great.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
It'd be cool if I could. You know, Don Quixote uses anyways. I don't wanna waste. Don Quixote, wrongfully, I let her clash. I didn't want to waste the enhanced skill 3. Worth. And now I know. Concentrate firepower on guys.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Faust? Okay, do this then. Do this then. See, we know she's gonna lose the Lysandra to Sancho clash, but I can at least try and win. Unless... Oh! Huge, big. Oh, I want to click Yearning Merkala, but it is objectively a bad idea. I need to get Sloth for Dimension Shredder. And Ledger Domain, technically.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만
Okay, there's enough stuff to Dimension Shredder one single time.
역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
What do you use? Like, I shouldn't. I objectively shouldn't. I should save it for when the squishies are there. I really want to use Ledger Domain. But I will not. I always forget that Ego have passives. That's a stupid thing to say, I know. But it's true. Alright, we're back to halfway done. Okay, never mind. It's fucking Jover. I knew I should have Ledger Domained. I felt it in my bones.
긍정적인 변화네요.
But then the thought was like, well, if I Ledger Domain, then he's still gonna have enough for... He has like no bleed. Wait, he actually has a lot of bleed on him. Like a lot of bleed. When did that happen? Roja? I've never asked anything from you in my entire life. Right? Finally! Oh, I knew Bleed would never let me down. Oh, Bleed never lets me down. That's my goal. And it still does like a bajillion damage. See, but do you see what I mean? It's just so fucking frustrating. Doing everything right and being punished for it.
죽음이 많을수록 회사는 더 발전해가고 있으니까요. 때론 잊혀지는
We're just staggered
것들이
who
더
fucking cares.
아름다워지기도 한다고.
I care, I care, I
당신도
care, I care, I
그러셨잖아요.
care. Okay, you legitimately need to win this clash or you will die, Gregor. Rodeo, wow, yeah. Because I noticed that he had a ton of bleed on him, so I'm like, wait a minute. And now he's gonna have no bleed on him, so I can't do it again. See, it's all gone. It just lined up. That's why Bleed's my goat. Alright, let's get that sanity down a little. Holy shit. That actually did a lot of damage just on its own. Wow. I wonder if running just pure burn would be decent. I'm not going to. I'm just wondering. Yeah, now he should heal a ton. Yeah. I love Priest Gregor. Oh, I love Bleed. That's my goated archetype. Okay, now we're doomed. I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed that you even pushed me this far. Wait, did I win? For Yoshihide. You darn sure ought to unsheath that sword if you really wanted to win. Please. I won. Free me from this prison. Man, I should just always play Bleed. A, B, C. Always Bleed count. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, huh?
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 그까진가 보다.
Power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up.
시도는 좋았는데.
That's the name of the stage.
어쩌겠어?
Y'all at heart. I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
Alright, so 3 tries. Not terrible, but I hate having to retry long fights more than anything. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience.
힘이 붙이네요.
I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
Boy, no more winging lad.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐?
Yeah, honestly, from that point, we could have gotten him. He had 600 health, and we hadn't lost anyone. It ain't over till it's over, yeah. We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true determination. It was true that determination was the only thing keeping the sinners on their feet. The Tiacon Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jia Cho said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we were stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the Golden Bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel! Oh, that's my fucking goat! A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만.
Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면은
You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here right now, right as I was about to finish him off, huh?
아, 그러네. 누워있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을
Bro could not fit. Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh?
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go to south real quick without y'all busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중요한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence,
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here.
그래야.
That's so.
그러면 한번 두고 보자.
Well, let's see then.
저놈들이 다시 입장으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이.
Let's see who'll greet fellers when they're done with their business.
넌지 난지 말이야.
Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Oh my god.
언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네.
Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang. I'm burning up. Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocations, Jiacho paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu?
그래 갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데.
She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I cut her up real good this time.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 이도 좀 낫잖여.
Why don't I put you right next to her? Le Hong's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jiacho. But Jiacho's staff brought Le Hong's blade to a screeching halt.
형님.
Brother,
가라.
go.
내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에
He's
들어갔다는
so
소식이
doted.
흘러갔다.
Le Hong's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Shichun has already entered the Tiakan temple.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가
Oh, only 3 more stages. Surely it won't take me 3 hours. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Shichun completes her ascension and exits the Tiakan temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다.
they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Heisho pack.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니.
They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주게 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
Jia Shichun does not have any substantial foundation, nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However,
너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지.
one thing I can give you is that, once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Shichun,
나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Shichun will survive this day.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
And we will bring Shichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, Even one without a foundation like Shichu. Oh my, when did you get here?
저 역시 돕겠습니다.
If that is your will, then I will help as well.
어떻게 여기까지?
Dayu, how did you?
시다니야. 설씨가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는 줄 알았는디.
What in the gosh darn? I thought the Shui family turned against Hongyuan already.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다.
Not all Shui has.
보고라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Miss Baotai has sent me in here to assist you.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Hongyuan.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요.
I only wish that. Yeah. Neither I nor Miss Baotai wish to see you fall here.
그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
I will. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly.
고마워. 태우.
Thank you, Dayu.
저 멀리 다른 병력이
Oh my
몰려오고 있다.
god, there's more! Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching toward the temple.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
You knew gosh darn well that this was only a matter of time.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면
I would trust
막아보자.
Jiacho with my life. Y'all think you got what it takes? Just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
Go forth, Jia Baoyu.
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. Oh my god. Running, running, get me away from here, get me away, get me away. Wow. She's had enough of me talking shit about her. She said, oh, you say that I only lose my clashes. All right, I'll do the most damage then. Maybe I just need to bleed max again. Maybe bleed is the best archetype for a reason. Temporary truce. Oh, thank God, a reading stage. A break. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiekan Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Oh, the poser squad is here! N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. Oh my god, wait, I want to see Ahab and Nelly, please. It almost looked like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Kubo.
맙소사.
Goodness.
뭘 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
What brings you such distress, my witted and fallen old fellow?
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데.
It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends.
그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 안 젖는가?
Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind?
네, 바쁘.
The path I walk is a busy one. Oh, my bitrate, don't fucking do this right now.
절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
And I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself, when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. I love him so much. Kubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yisung swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. And...
오래 기다렸다, 동생아.
You certainly took your time, little brother. He's such a fucking loser. Like, I love him because he's a loser, but he's such a loser. What is he?
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지.
Just waiting out here to greet you and your friends.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말고.
Who's the alliance with?
우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer and we shan't have to fight.
이른바
Wow, that's the name of the stage.
일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
Hey, temporary truce, if you will.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
Seriously? A truce? Here and now?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
It so happens that we have business to see to in there.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
And, Jia Baoyu, you're our only key.
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
You must have come here in search of the Golden Bough, as you always are.
이번에는
What is the loser brigade up to? But that is not what we've come here for.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample. Something far more important to us than the Golden Bough itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과
Okay.
싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. You have no idea what we've just been through. I will eradicate you.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
And you expect us to disbelieve?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Yeah, to be fair, I was confused about that. Think about it for a second. Would we have forfeited with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the Golden Bough?
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를
Yeah,
위해
duh.
움직인 거군요.
I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N-Corp all along.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아.
Are you really all that stupid? You must be. And you have generational beef with a child.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나?
I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N-Corp the last time we met. Or did you all collectively choose to forget that?
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지.
Oh. I'm yawning so much. Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarch war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family.
이름을 갈아치운 그날부터
I have not once lived for
살아본 적이 한시도 없다.
I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
The Shu family hired us, the N-Corp New League of Nine Literatures.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야.
Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shu family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제. 욕심은 그득하더군.
They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications yet. Always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
And as you might expect, N-Corp does not give up so easily.
뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
I hope we're not taking his words at face value.
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's stalled us enough.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
He's right. We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
Yacho is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good time to fight them now or remain locked in the standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Shichun, then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said that Shichun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
Okay, let's try your idea.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군.
So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence.
그럼 잘 부탁하지.
Do not annoy me. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation.
앞장서시게. 따라 들어갈 테니.
Oh my god, bitrate. Lead the way. We'll be right behind. And we finally made it to the great gates of the Tiekan Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건
Yeah, figured.
오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
So that I can visit the elders whenever they want me there. Alright, short story stage. That worries me a lot. Because how is this all going to be wrapped up? Except in, yeah, to be free from aging and death. Honestly, this team worked out pretty fucking good, so I'm gonna keep going with it. Wait, no. I want Otis here. I want Otis on the main team.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
일인가요?
Yeah, I figured that it would be a good idea to take advantage of Ryoshu's passive in the last one, but now Bleed was working so well for me. Why not go the distance?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Wait, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have kept Liu Yisong, but I don't know. The SP management was nice. I don't want to go outside. I'm scared.
우리 가문의 보석아.
Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 전치될 운명이었는데.
How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
The revered Shanrunner wait your arrival. You mustn't make them wait.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies.
너는 남들과 다르단다.
Little Baoyu, you are not like the others.
제가요?
I'm not?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 큐를 따지는 법.
Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라.
They are the past and the future of Dagwanyuan.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 알겠느냐?
It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwanyuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood?
하지만.
But.
저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
They're so scary.
저 왔어요.
I'm here.
복이 왔느냐?
Yeah, they're not human, but we knew that. Welcome, little Baoyu.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival. Or I guess they are human because they haven't been removed by the head. But they're not doing so hot. Ah, yes, of course. Oh, it's molting day, of course. Oh, Today must be your molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님.
Young master, please save me.
이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Haha. I see that you're enjoying it down to the spinal marrows.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
I must remind you to hand its flesh over to me once you've drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서.
Bao Yu, oh Bao Yu, we cannot await the day you are fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
We cannot await the day until you are to depart this Hongyuan, to see far beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth.
네, 감사해요.
Okay, thank you.
호기가 왔구나.
Welcome, little Bao Yu.
문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders? Oh, are we, please, begging on my knees, are we about to fight an old woman?
아직 가족 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. Shichun! Before Jamu was Shichun, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar, and...
이들이...
Chocolate! Chocolate! I always hated it! They are. Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. I know we're supposed to be horrified, but... Chocolate!
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선임들이라는 존재.
They're the revered Shanren that all of Hongyuan venerate and worship so profusely.
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
Indeed, I knew this would happen.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Oh, come hither, come hither.
그대들이군.
They're kind of cool,
언젠가
though.
직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Ah, it is them. We've been looking forward to meeting you all.
저희 알아요?
Yeah, the camera silly. Oh, they don't know. You recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른
The
능력이더구나.
what? The what? Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such an overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongyuan. The what? Why are there more vampires? Where's Elena? We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Wait, does that mean that they've seen the tearful thing?
대단한 장면이었어.
Oh, whoa. It was a truly most wonderful sight. Do they remember Kathy?
비웃고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 탄성을 내질렀다네.
We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness. only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. Beep, boop. And I would like to commend you all. See, now they're just going to recount our tales like, girl, I know, I was there. For the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly.
사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
No, I'm not gonna. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
Thou hast been watching us all along then.
그렇다. 우리는
Yeah.
옥을 통해서
Indeed, through Baoyu's jade.
그대들을 줄곧 보고 있었노라.
We have witnessed this journey from yours from beginning to now.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
What a priceless offering you have all been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
It was a wise decision to make Baoyu depart from this place.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지.
We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium.
옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로 즐거워.
I find it quite exciting to see you all. Those we have only peered through the jade, so up close and in person.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstance as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. What? It seemed that the subset of the population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
What matter of insanity is this?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가?
You have sought immortality so diligently, only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but watch plays made up of the lives of others.
무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
Eons of emptiness, filled with naught but struggle against tedium.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life
단연코 즐거움이었지.
has been pleasure all along.
그밖에 덧없는 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. None can reach us anymore. What the fuck? Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro? Jashi-chun seemed to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
I see that you have come too.
여기는 어디야?
Do we get to fight the elders, please? Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Jiamu.
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
The noblest land in Hongyuan, where the revered Shanrun reside.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
You have but one more ritual to complete before to become the family hierarch.
저는
There's nothing but sheer horror in Jiang Shichun's face.
이제 이해를
The wives!
몸소 홍원과 가문 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
Now, present yourself with the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Amenewoim for the sake of Hongyuan, the great families, and their descendants. Blessed be the wife! Blessed be the Shanhuang worm, the Yan Nyam 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 of the immortal emperor. Huh? The trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Of course they've all been whined. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh.
난안 볼래.
No, thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it almost appears eerie. Almost. That thing. Is that?
진짜 그 춤이에요?
Is that the Anemnewoim?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Only by accepting his eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Shanran, both in psyche and soma.
세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를
They're wearing matching their hair matches.
영광을.
The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated and elders. Be honored to be an audience of such a great man. I'm skilled. I want to crush it with my foot. The first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anemnewoim, the founding hierarch of Dagwanyuan. Oh my god, stop glazing this woim. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short. He has never graced your presence until now, little Baoyu.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수
I don't want to do voices for them anymore. My voice hurts. My throat hurts. He is the one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us. Know that his wisdom is without equal.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 지분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
The plan to manifest the precious jade of Dagwanyuan was formulated by magnificence.
과인과 선배, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
Many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize that what we needed was amusement. No, what you need to do is die. And I feel like that fits very well into one of the themes of the Canto about life and death, about things having to come to an end eventually.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day Tiekan Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not?
역겹군.
Revolting.
고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from peeping.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이.
To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little. All these deficient forms of immortality.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Ah, man.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요.
Grandmother, I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면
What happens when the new hierarch
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
accepts the anamnewoim of the great ancestor?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
She will be gifted with the accumulated knowledge of all Shanrun here.
또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는
You join the Woimi hive mind, I see.
모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고.
Who's joining me in the wormy hive mind? Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, freed to share both her emotions and reason with all of us.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Daguanyan.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Daguanyan. Kind of like you.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
Do all who accept the Shanhuang worm end up desiring immortality?
불로 창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. But is that you saying that, or is that the Waim?
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of their reign to the day they abdicate their responsibility, as all Shanrun have thus far.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What is up with this weird obsession, huh?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
You all carried the mantle of hierarch. You were the top dog of a whole wing. You must have lived life with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come y'all ended up living hidden away like this in some kind of dank basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
That we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its present glory.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한
Or,
소멸하는가?
were we to fall, so too shall Daguanyan. Well, maybe it needs to fall.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
And so too shall Hongyuan.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
How are we to leave Hongyuan behind? Our own creation.
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
The life of a hierarch, destined to peter out before it even reaches a century, is hardly enough time to truly lead. Okay, live longer than bozos. Oh wait, they are. We existed at Hongyuan's incipience? What is that? Make it up words again. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan. Do we get to kill them?
뭔? 한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
Blimey. Ask one question and you get the whole bloody chorus. Yeah, because they're in a hive mind. We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
To accept the anamnoim of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is that not what you have sought so desperately? To stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
Am I going to be like them too?
기억나요. 저분은 오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
I remember him. He is my great-great-grandfather. I thought he'd left to meditate a long, long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old stories and fables.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I've experienced the very same myself. Jamu slowly approaches Shichun. Get away from her! And Shichun. Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
Remember what you asked me earlier?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
Back then, I really didn't understand why you asked me that question.
그런데
But now,
지금은 나도 그 질문을
I'd like to
너에게
ask
하고 싶네.
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘, 진정으로 너는
Yeah, we should have asked her before all
가주가
this.
되고 싶은 거니?
Shichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? Wow, today's been so much fun, big bro. Jichun gets to play with Big Bro all day and get a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything. I will cry. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives forever and ever.
아니에요.
Snoozing ends. No. No, no. I don't.
이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
I don't. Not like this. And that's that.
기가 차군.
Ridiculous.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
What this child desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯
As our forefathers have, as we have.
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
You need only do as you are told.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
For that is the hierarch's destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이 무엇이게요?
Destiny, sacred ritual. All I see are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool, in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면
You
강요할
can't.
수는 없어요.
You can't force her into doing something that she doesn't want.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친구들이긴
하융?
한가 보군.
My Hayun. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they're fellows of yours. Haha.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trivial in Hongyuan.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue?
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Oh, be not agitated. That child, Ishmael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrant is best allowed to slide as a pure resistance of an immature thing. Stop making up words.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
What do children who have experienced less than half a century know how to speak of wisdom?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Thus we know you better than anyone.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet from their foolish choices we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch as you made choices that we never would have made. Yo, maybe y'all are just like kind of losers. Oh my god, they talk so slow. We have watched as you battled your way here. Thus we know what you have come here for.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 총이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Yet the answer is simple. You need only allow the Anamnawain to enter Jashi Chun, help her assume the responsibility of hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved, and we need only await our next amusement to begin. Snoozing once again. Jamu, it would be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
You honored me, revered Shanran.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
Non-human beings of intelligence, birthed within the boundaries of the city, breeding, again and again. And there's a reason why they decided to show all of them on screen. Because you might say, hey, they're kind of massive fucking hypocrites, aren't they? Because that's what they're doing in a way.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고.
The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
And the creme de la creme, our little witness, Baoyu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. Stimulation. You have done well, Jamu. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us here in Tirkhan Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to the last of your endless days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
And I do look forward to the new amusement Jia Shi-chun shall bring us.
고개 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of little Balyu.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
Fulfill your purpose for having come here. Hongyuan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarch. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Hongyuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
their other purpose for visiting Hongyuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
Ah, that nearly slipped my mind.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Oh my god, 2 golden bows. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Your wish is my command, venerable Shamran. What Jamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
Balyu, do as you have always done.
이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us.
우리의 여생을 신속지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
This is our gift, our token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Honglu. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah, he's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be. Little Balyu. There's a slight smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
Little brother, do not let me down another time.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
Jamu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother. He's gaining his personhood. What will you do if Shi-chun refuses to accept the Anamnawoin to the end?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
The exalted Shanhung Anamnawoin is too frail to have his form manifested outside a body for overlong.
또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
And you would do well to recall that there are many in Hongyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant that they could seize power.
그러니까
So,
시춘 씨가
what now?
마지막까지 거부한다면
If Miss Shi-chun refuses to the end,
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에
you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear. Damned be the rest to her life.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
And if she dies in the process, you'll just swap her out with someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with deferential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
This whole family hierarch war. The whole thing's a sham. It's just a meaningless charade.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off like some stupid competition to become the family hierarch.
단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
All of it is just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게
Hello.
충고를 하나 내어주마.
Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphaned child of tragic stupidity, girl.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공렬일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
What other method would there be, if not the family hierarch evaluation, to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide us amusement like Jamu's destruction of the Kong family?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade.
죄송해요.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
내어주신 황금 가지는
I can't take that golden bow.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가?
Why do you choose this path, Bao Yu?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow.
네, 그럴 수도요.
Yes,
하지만
maybe, but
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요.
I don't have a wish or anything like that.
그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
So as long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Then allow us to provide you a proposal. We will make you wish to want.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
What does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각.
It is a sensation that moves your heart. Okay, ads are actually starting soon and I can't snooze them now, sorry.
혹은 허기짐. 혹은 갈망이죠.
A sort of hunger or a yearning. Speaking of hunger, I'm hungry.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
Once you have that, you will no longer simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
I see. Now might be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
Even if it means that I must push against the currents. Even if it means that I'll be abandoned.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니
You would rather walk away from this comfortable treaded path than venture a thorny one?
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
You would rather spill more blood with your own hands.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
All you had to do was let it happen. And we could have gained what we both came here for and left, ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
What? What is your organization even after?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
I also have a question for all of you. Okay, loser.
지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows?
황금가지를 얻기 위해
Oh, I'm
눈앞에
hungry.
셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며 여기까지 왔지.
You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake.
그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
So, what's another death? Another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mine, suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interests, pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
I wonder the same, brother. All this time I had no qualms about simply witnessing things as they floated away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden?
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적.
Oh my god, do we get to fight them? Do we get to fight them? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 춤을 받아들여야만 하니.
That insignificant girl has to accept the unbreakable before we are to acquire what we came here for.
역겨운 것.
Disgusting as always. As if on cue, Gubo, Jiahuan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. We do get to fight them. Who the fuck is the final boss gonna be then? Oh my god, they're wearing fucking umbrella guy stuff. Okay, only 5 enemies. And then we move on to phase 2. Bro's gonna corrode. Yes! Yes! Okay, gaze. Converts to contempt. Okay, what is contempt? Prioritize targets with grasp. Oh god. I don't know how Spiral of Contempt works. And there are other surviving allies. This unit becomes the main target from 5+ enemies. Those enemies... Okay, so if we attack him, everyone else takes a little bit of damage? Okay. So me thinks that I should focus them, but also bitches be clashing. At less than 20 SP, use a special pattern. Alright, so they're gonna corrode. Oh, so that's probably shooting them to death? Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's just get started then. Prioritizes Honglu. Right, what does Grasp do? I know I just read it. Turn ends, gain 10 bind. Okay, so Grasp gives me a shit ton of bind. That sucks, actually. Okay. I guess just go. Go, my sillies. Win. Go, my sillies, and win. Go, my sillies, and win. I don't know. Me thinks that I should try and kill them.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I hate when there's squishies to worry about. If I cannot worry about squishies, I will. Ah, my eyes! It's so late. Consider my poor eyes. Accustomed to the dark.
방금의 물리적인 공격은
Okay, so they really are pretty squishy.
개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는
Huge.
미처 몰랐군요.
I'm just worried about this ego gear because God knows I had so much trouble with
개체의 유효한 속성을
their shooty guy.
정확하게
Yeah, that's what I thought.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
So then if I kill... Yeah, so if I kill it, will it even matter? Well, let's take this. Let's try and spread out the grass. So let's get maybe Otis. Okay, no. Let's get Yisong, maybe. Mew. And then everyone else. Lust. Y'all. Okay, that's fine. Mew. You're weak to Lust. Of course. I'll yoink that. That should kill it. It's probably way overkill, but better safe than sorry. And the longer the fight goes on, the more AoE I'll get. I'm assuming that they don't come back since the wave thing says 5 out of 5 enemies.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Fuck. The speed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고
Counter.
표현하던가요?
Reduces. Ooh. Okay. Who has the most stuff? Okay, you have 2 gaze and 2 grasp. You can't do anything. You have nothing. 1 gaze. You have 3 gaze. I think we gotta clash this with Don Quixote to lose that. I'd really like for you to win this clash. You could do like this, do the counter, and do this. Oh, I didn't notice that. No, maybe not. Struggling. Oh my god. Quinge. I'm so locked in, I can't even do resets. This sucks. Okay, but it also did say that there were like 4 enemy types, right? Oh my god. Maybe I need my goat. Oh, Konglu. He wouldn't let me down. Once she starts unlocking her AoE, I feel like we're gonna start popping off.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자
What
하는
is
징조가 보이는
that? What are
관리자님의
you?
전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지
Wait.
위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Okay, I thought it said on kill. I'm like, oh. Wait, Don Quixote, we're not doing great. can. Wait. Oh, did she lose? Yeah. Let's just focus on winning our clashes for now, our silly little clashes. Okay, Otis, can you actually do this instead so we can get Faust here? Yeah. Oh, we have no Gloom. And I don't have Ryoshu. Or Vug. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to happen. Oh, my brain was so braining.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Right now I'm just focusing on picking off the little guys before they corrode. Oh my god, you cringer. Thank you for winning that, Honglu. Yeah, if I die, definitely need Gloom, Jen. Even a little bit. Rainy Song skill 1. Okay. That's actually pretty good.
개츠에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Oh no, everyone is being grasped. Nice.
모두의
Cool.
희생을
Epic.
기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Right. Let me do that. Wow, she can't clash. Nice. You can clash. Wait. We gotta take care of this guy. Hello. Am I just being really slow? Oh. Honglu, you need to evade your silly little heart out. Let me yoink the unclashable, or the unbreakable points. We can... Let's yoink this. And you can attack that. So it'll probably die this turn. Not having healing is scaring me. You know what? Actually, if it could like die right now and I could save my... Alright. Look, I didn't know. Better safe than sorry, methinks. Huge. Huge. Fuck. It was almost huge.
직원 중 앞으로 남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다. 저희로선 기다리는 건 외엔
Okay,
할 수 있는
cheater.
일이
Okay,
없군요.
cheater. Okay,
걸레가
cheater.
스스로 끊어지거나 끊어내거나
Okay, you
둘 중 하나일
fucking
뿐.
cheater. See, I just feel it in my bones that it's gonna let me down. Who has the most gaze and grasps? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. It's probably Honglu, but is it who? Is it Yisong? No. Is it you? No. Okay, so I guess Heisho Faust. Win. Smile. She's gonna lose. Yeah, of course. This game frustrates me so much because what do you mean? It's so hard just to drag my dice into the back line. It should not be this hard. Okay. Okay. Is this anything? No. Do this. Okay, Gubo is really annoying me more. So perhaps wrongfully. He may die. That is not a risk that I really want to take. Honglu dies, do I lose? I don't think so. Like, I would really prefer he didn't die. But I also don't want Faust to get staggered. Ugh. Yeah, she's weak to lust. Alright, fine. If he dies, he dies. At least he'll get healed a little. Thank you for winning important clashes. This is so bad. My ego resources are so bad. Big. Wait. Oh man, if I attacked with Faust there, that would have been so big brain. Oh yeah, Honglu's definitely dead. Fuck. Huge. Ooh, he's negative 45 sanity. And we got the AoE. Epic. He didn't die. Heart toward the new era. Who has AoE? Yeah, so am I just gonna like have to attack him constantly? I don't like that it says dominating and I don't actually trust it, but sure, whatever. Huh? Oh, good. Oh, target fixed. I trust her. Lasso, no. Lasso sucks. What the hell? Okay, maybe I need to pause on the resets. Please just move them a little apart. Okay, need to kill this. There's someone else who was decent against it. Who was it? Oh. Oh, and my ego resources. Oh, it's so bad. Target fixed. Neutral. Win. No, actually, Roja needs the sanity more. Y'all just have to win, okay? Thanks. Wait. Y'all just have to win, thanks. And this is why I hate using ego. Oh my god, Faust, you're pissing me off. I would have rather had end Faust bench passive. My silly little blood fiends wouldn't let me down. I didn't even realize he was close to stagger because all of his shit is covered up by stupid Yahuan. And then we get them to no HP, and then we move on to phase 2. I guess it's fine. Now I actually have no ego resources. So if there's any big clashes I'm gonna have to win, it's going to be very scary for me. It is on this.
직원 중 앞으로 남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다. 저희로선 기다리는 건 외엔 할 수 있는 일이 없군요. 굴레가 스스로 끊어지거나 끊어내거나
Oh, I love having the clash. Do I have any AoE ego? Probably not. Nope. I do have Ledger Domain, but I feel like I should save my Slaw. Alright, well, he's not dying this turn. It'll do a lot. Okay, health threshold. Hello? Oh my god, don't piss me off. He wants to be Ryoshu so bad. Stagger! How? 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 How are you not staggered? Thank you. Okay, so bro is busy corroding, and we have a little breathing room.
이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
Let me focus on getting ego resources that I need. Namely, yellow. Purple also good. Purple let me use Hex now.
직원 중
You're
앞으로
kidding.
남은 시간이 얼마 없어 보이는 자가 있습니다.
Okay.
저희로선 기다리는 건 외엔 할 수 있는 일이 없군요. 굴레가 스스로 끊어지거나
You need to win
끊어내거나
something.
둘 중 하나일 테니.
Okay, well, I don't want them to get that. Wow, epic. No, I have to do this. And if they have shield, they have shield. It's not great, but I'd like to lose a bit of the status that's on Honglu. 30 shield, already gone. I should not have used a bunch of skill 3s. Because we're gonna hit the health threshold. If we're not already there. Huge. Ha! We're at it. Oh no! Oh, there we are. Oh, we won? Oh, that was easy. So the next one's gonna fucking suck. I thought they were gonna corrode. I thought we were gonna have to fight them corroded. That still seems about right. He only took 7 damage. That's my goat right there. He was there doing SP support. Alright. It's 12:23. We have one more stage to go. I want to get a snack so bad, but I have no idea what I would get, so I'm not going to go get one. And I'm really hungry. We have happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Only one enemy. Who could it be? Okay. The SP support was really nice, but I really want that gloom generation. Like, I need that gloom gen. Having Heisho Faust is nice, but I think I'm gonna bench her. Oh my god.
제 차례인가요?
I know, I just committed heresy. I'm sorry. Does she have any gloom? No. 1.
나를 불렀나? 책임은 모두
관리인가?
And I'll add her, because if I have her, then if nothing else, I can at least launch off a Contempt Awe. We have Zwei-ish, Merceau, you. Alright.
죽음 충동 억제.
I'm scared.
관념 봉인.
Hopefully this doesn't take 3 hours.
성가시게 되었어.
Well, that's an annoying trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Everything's just bouncing off that sod.
인사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has been identified. Yeah.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined.
이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
But they, physically, could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit you're certainly capable.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
It's no surprise that a layperson such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusement of lives must continue. Momentary lapse in judgment. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. This mustn't be allowed to shake up Dagwon-yun's status quo.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고
Alright, I'm gonna say my call now. It's not a call, it's a hope. I hope Honglu tears out his jade eye. Will it happen? No, but I think it would be cool. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dagwon-yuan. See, I think it would be a really good symbolic gesture. Because they only care about Honglu because of his jade eye. And he's saying, no, I'm not going to do this for you anymore. You're not going to be able to use me or anyone to do this. But I don't feel like they'd physically change one of the sinners. Jamu, correct this foolishly lost child's wandering. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
Now, ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence.
안타깝구나.
What a tragic turn of events.
네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데
I meant to bestow you the golden bough, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yet you would rather pursue the pointless, bleeding charade against your own grandmother.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
Yes, grandmother, elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dagwonyon has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도
And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other,
저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요.
I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my own room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이 아니셨어요.
I'm tired. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky, that all I have to do is just keep an eye open.
하지만 할머니,
Grandmother,
더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on?
공개 파랭 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. Ah! The golden bough! The golden bough slides into Jamu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다.
The rewinding process you've shown us in the first round was most fascinating.
덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
And it has unlocked a new level of understanding within me. The true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched within the depths of our treasury.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 거색에 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put that golden bough within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Well, all right. 1 hour of gameplay incoming. What is this schmoving song? Schmovin'.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도한 것은 너희가 처음이니.
We're the first to witness the power of this bolus. Wowzers. Oh, I'm schmovin'. All right. Very low health. Oh, malattunement. Well, obviously we know there's going to be a phase 2. If not a phase 3. Oh, I love you, bleed. I love you, bleed. Base defense 2. Just poise, rupture. Does she inflict? Okay, she inflicts a lot of debuffs. Fair enough. Oh, 0 Jamu. Passives. Right, gain malattunement. If panic, recover from panic. Alright. When recovering from panic, okay, so this is like a little anti-syncing. Right, if Honglu has Hollow Obedience, Clash Power -2 and clashes against Jamu, expires when this unit reaches 45 SP, or when the stack drops to 0. Okay. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. Fair enough. All skills prioritize Honglu. Slay. So does he have that status right now? Wow. You know, kind of crazy that I decided, hey, whistles would probably be pretty good right now. I want whistles. What do you know? Whistles is coming in clutch. I love the color orange. Color orange has never let me down. Except for right. Just kidding. I love this little intro of the music. I might turn down sound effects. You know what? I will. Once this turn is done, I'll turn down sound effects. A lot. Yeah, see, the syncing helps keep her sanity low, but not playing syncing. So it's not super low. Alright, what an excellent first turn. I know it's not going to be this simple, by the way. I'm aware.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Hey, yeah, so really good idea to yoink these things. Just to make sure she has no sanity. Oh fuck, I forgot about orange. It's fine. Honestly, I like whistles because it helps maintain sanity in the middle of the battle. Like, yeah, the stuff at the beginning is nice, but now that we can get it more easily, it's so nice, like, being able to offset ego usage. Okay, phase 2. Or not. Oh yeah, also this is nerfed, right? So we are contending with that. I'll be honest. I am not upset about it. Oh, she's bird. She's such a compelling character. I don't know, because she's so awful.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
And then, I don't know, part of me is left to wonder how much of her awfulness is because of the worms, and how much of it is just an extension of who she is as a person. Yeah, let's get some orange. Let's get some orange up in this house. Truly not eeping until you finish. This is the last fucking fight, okay? I have to finish it. Wow, you joined just in time to see the classic. Don Quixote losing her clash. I knew this would happen. I would get so far that it's like, well, I'm only 2 stages away. I gotta finish now. See, the funny thing is that this is literally incomprehensible and indescribable to anyone who doesn't have the context. Don Quixote, win your clash, please. See, that's what I'm saying. Especially when we're forced to get hit like this. See, Honglu's almost staggered, and he's won, like, all of his clashes. Oh, story time. I've witnessed so many lights. Oh my god, we're about to get the words to the song. So many colors. Oh yeah, so for context, his blue eye is a TV. For all these old, disgusting creatures. And so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다.
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는
I'd watch the TV in his eye all day.
난잡한 색의
No, because they want to witness so much suffering and madness. That all of Honglu's childhood has basically been him in the torture labyrinth to experience horrific things for these people, for their entertainment. And he's not been allowed to be a person. So my world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing, patternless and incongruent colors. No, my wife. No, he's gaining his personhood.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요.
Sometimes I'd wonder.
남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
What kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
Just what kind? Oh my god. Just what kind of world do they live in? That they become so attached to these silly little splotches in a myriad of colors. Jesus, Doherty. Why Stop yapping! Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live?
눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지.
Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Do you believe that Hongyuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Shanran?
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
The other nest would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
홍루 씨,
Honglu.
비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하지
Sinclair,
않았을지라도
genuinely shut up. I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but
홍루 씨가 느꼈던가.
you must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
Something that made you feel like a heart.
그랬을까요?
Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐?
Little Bao Yu, do not let these empty words stir you.
홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고?
What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Hongyuan? They're just chilling in the background.
손님이시여, 마음속에 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나니까?
Oh, my revered Shanran of my heart. Do you also believe that to be true? Also, call right now since the Woim is just chilling. Woim's gonna fucking die. Good riddance, I say.
알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을.
You understand. You acknowledge and appreciate my life. All that time I've sacrificed for Hongyuan. The revered Shanran of my heart speaks. She's elderifying. That I, following in the great will of Da Guanyuan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. She's singing in Chinese.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하고
Still targets Honglu. Feels arrogant. Cassie Wei is Chinese though, isn't she? Ni hao ma. Precious Jade's Cradle. Okay. Oh, so this is just going to happen. Okay, yes. Understood. Schmoovin'. Oh my god. That's so cool. Alright, reading time. Oh my god, shut up. Alright. The unit connected to this unit heals 25 HP and loses 20 SP. Okay. Bad. Gain 1 stack. A 3 stack use self-detonation. If the unit is killed by self-detonation, inflict the cage character with 3 hollow obedience. Okay, so I need to break him out post haste. On hit without cracking. Okay, so we need to break these. Anything here? No. We need to get him out of there. Oh, it's Gloom. Yeah, of course it's Gloom. Oop. Green. I love the color green. That's fine. I'm focusing on freeing Honglu. Get him out of there! I love unbreakable coins. They're my favorite. Classic. 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 Can she just, like, die already? She's already pissing me off. Okay. No! Damn. Wow, she's getting more SP. Thank you. At least she's losing a little from the second.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Okay. Whoever is doing this, you need to win. Don't piss me off. It's workable. Oh yeah. We can just orange. Well, not this turn. Honglu must be freed. And Rhyme Chain could go kind of hard right now. Now we should be faster. Hooray! Harungo. Alright, who got fucking staggered this time? Oh wait, that's not Limbus.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나
Kills this
수십 명의
unit?
몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Okay, so he needs to get out of there right now. And let's Ledger Domain. Fuck it. Like, I just need to make sure that it's gonna kill. I figured, but I just had to make sure. Okay. That sanity is a little too high for my liking. Let's get it down a little. The Don Quixote should heal. Or not, I don't know. Ignore me.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Ouch! Poison! Oh, heck no!
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Win. If you don't win, you deserve to die. Insane of me to say no. Well, if Hong Lu wants to win, by all means. Can we stop being constantly staggered because of fucking unbreakable coins? That's all I want, really. God damn you! Oh, I want to play sinking. Oh, this is miserable.
흔히 이걸 나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는
No,
농담이
I'll save that
긴장
one.
완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
Fuck. Come on! I'm actually begging you. When your fuck ass clashes, I'm actually gonna use Rhyme Chain. I wanna overclock it, but I won't. No. Yeah, now we can do this. Oh, it'd be so epic if I could get some orange skills up in here. I do this, and I put... Still live? Yeah. I'm on the last stage. I can't quit now. I try not to clickbait. Oh! I'm being very annoyed by sanity mechanics. Get some sinking on you. I love being constantly staggered. Oh, it's my favorite. That's what I said at 4 a.m. too, quit right after. Well, see, if it's that bad, then I'll quit, but surely it won't get that bad.
실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
Get him out of there. Maybe I just have to use my beautifully, perfectly crafted bleed team. Is she taking any damage? Not also updated my game then, so I couldn't get my precious bragging rights? Oh. Well, believe it or not, I actually don't care about the bragging rights. In fact, I'd prefer to do it post nerf. I don't like hard content. I don't want to have a bad time. I feel like all I do is have a bad time.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Huge. Orange. The orange. Orange, save me. Oh, she's taken like no damage. Nice.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Heal me. Yeah, I'm glad they tuned down the HP. She had more. The more I see unbreakable coins, the more I hate them. Get that sanity down. Honglu. Stop. Stop this madness. What? The dreaded 5%.
사실 이런
At least all my goats can heal.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Prioritize Honglu. Prioritize this, motherfucker.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Orange. 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 Give me some more sanity now. Thank you. Oh, how is Jiahuan and Gubo? Easy. First try. I wanted to kill him, but they wimped out. Oops, story time. Who got staggered? And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Buggy's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have something. You better have come up with something you like, okay? Happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
It could not have been much fun to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고
She was always the first to sense how I was feeling, always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서
Always the one to be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
It almost deluded me into believing that I was no longer just a gem stuffed in a treasury.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의
Bitches must
능력은 잘 쓰지
read.
않았던 기능이라
Where there is value, the
먼지를
precious
털어내야
jade.
하거든요.
Zaijian. I'm not sure what Herman sees in those bums. They really are bums. Hoser City. That's what I've been saying. Oh, that's not win. When you say win, you win. Yes. Struggling? Yeah. Yeah, what don't you struggle with, Don Quixote? Sorry. I'm in such my hater arc of Don Quixote because of this ID that I actually love. Wow. If she just could, I have no idea. I said it before and I'll say it again. It feels like she's always the one losing important clashes. Like everyone does it at some point, but she does it consistently and often. Like I just bum rush Gubo while using Honglu as a meat shield against Fawn. I killed the squishies because I'm killing squishy brains, but yeah, then I'm just like, alright, Gubo's annoying, get his ass out of here. Oh, they have a health threshold? I thought there was gonna be a phase 2, but then it just ended. Like, okay. He broke free! Unless he didn't.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Target fix.
관리자님도
Is
알다시피
she only going to target
저는
Honglu now?
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Alright, man, I can't wait until like phase 3 just fucks everything up for me. Orange. No. Just win. Okay, Honglu breaking free from the surrendering. I still say if he should take out his eye. I think it would be narratively satisfying, but I know that they won't do that. But I hyped myself up, so now I'm like, man, when it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be disappointed. Yeah, loser. All right, when's phase 3 gonna start? And she's gonna turn into a building, and then she has 10,000 health. What? He didn't have bullets. Oh, I guess I should read what Honglu's passive says now.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI였지만
No,
wrong one. Wrong guy. Happiness. Oh, baby. Oh my god, I can't fucking read it. Honglu does not die, heal 50% HP instead. Nice. Right, nullifies the effect that turns into a precious jade. When clashing against those skills, gain a bunch of clash power. Slay. Okay, reduces SP. Nice. Ooh, yes. Okay, so we get a bunch of goodies. Is it bad? I could just click win rate. Because obviously, like, there were the 4 dialogue, or there were the 4 things in the title, so 4 phases. 5 phases. For fun. Oh, he has aura. We're doing it. We're doing it. Can't wait for when it gets 10 times harder. It'd be really funny. I'm a little too scared to do it though. I'm just kind of vibing right now. And ads are over. Oh, Honglu, sorry, you gotta do that. 3. This track is definitely unique. I'm vibing. I'm having a gay old time. The complete realization of, oh wait, she's singing in Chinese, and then wait, isn't Cassie Chinese? Whoa. Good for her. Oi. Ah. She won! Miracle. Also, there's a call between child and grandma. Well, yeah. It has to be thematically appropriate. I want to play a bolus making game. Nerd. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus. And the best bolus wins. Joy.
저를 계속 따라다녔어요.
Okay, so I assume that the rest of this is probably going to be straightforward, hopefully. Juan always liked to follow me around. He probably wanted grandmother to recognize it.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
Juan always had this dream, even as a little boy.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
He wanted to be one of the top bolus makers in the city.
정말은 죽지 않았어.
Man, he would have been so sad knowing that his loser-ass brother took his name. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you.
성이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
But I was just so envious. I wanted to know what they were going to show here.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다. 높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한
That's
판단력이
not the
필요할
skill.
때입니다.
Is this a skill? Stop. Okay, gain a shit ton of stuff next turn. Heal a lot of SP. Oh. What's the flash? 32. It's gonna win. I'll actually dodge. No, no, no. Yeah, sure, fine. You can dodge. Everyone else, go. I love that. Huh? You like my impression of it?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Ooh. Don't like the SP. Ouchie! Oh, hex now! Hex now! Hex now! Help me. Why do I ever deviate from playing Bleed, huh? Bleed would never let me down.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는
You know who would let me down?
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이
Spouse,
필요합니다.
apparently.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Oh, that's probably a
먼지를
Honglu
털어내야
Clash skill.
하거든요.
Alright, Rampage, what does that do? If the you do not know the Fathom's Eye is, Bleed is too good. I love Bleed. And I like most of the units on Bleed team. Manager Dawn is so cool in theory, I don't know. She just needs to not annoy me. Up, that's a lot of shield. No shield.
자, 체리, 나를 따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
Picked off my game. Speaking of unbreakable coins. Oh, I'm wasting it on a shield. Please do a Don Quixote alien damage. You didn't even get through the shield. Oh, if I had Ringy Song, I would have so much bleed. Why does she sound like a cat? Ooh. Oh my god, wait, it's a pangolin on the back. Oh.
공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아, 이런. 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
No. It's her or the worm. Oh, wait, the worm is in the pangolin. Fuck the worm. I'm sorry, Honglu, we're gonna have to put down your grandmother. And I ain't gonna feel bad about it. Now is not the time for me to be getting a headache. There's at least an hour of reading after this. My sanity. Ah! Woo! Honglu. Come on. Ouch!
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
That was a little rude of you.
높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
You
관리자님의
literally cannot
냉철한
lose that clash
판단력이
even if you
필요할
tried.
때입니다.
Orange maxing, orange maxing. We have so much blood beast. How? Oh my god.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이.
No detours. I'm feeling very horses cannot be real right now. What did I just witness? Oh, Rhymeshank, save me, Rhymeshank.
피날레를 시작하자.
They're upsetting me. Did the pangolin get staggered?
직원 중 하나의 생체
Who
반응이
died?
사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에
Ryoshu,
불과하며
it's not
그들 역시
great.
입사했을 때부터 각오하던
I'll
일이죠.
live. Hex snail, help me. I'd like some sanity actually. Poison damage. Yeah, my one poison damage. Orange.
자, 테디, 나를 따라해보는 거야.
That was one of the saddest clashes I've ever witnessed. The other saddest clash being those 2 times where Don Quixote, of course, got stuck in a volley going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and she still ended up losing. Me wants more orange. Get that sanity up there. Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? No. Oh, Honglu, thou art losing much damage, much health.
직원들이
But it is okay, I shall heal you.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고
I'll not
있었다는
be able to heal you for
결과겠죠.
long though, so
이런
get that
과정들을
bleed off you,
통틀어
huh?
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
I deadass think. No, that's worth it. Win. Win. I said win. Once we get the sanity a little lower, surely it'll get easier. Only cheaters buff their SP. Oh my god.
나으렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사 갈 시간이란다.
Come, little Balyu. It's time for you to visit the elders. Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실
But were they kind to him?
배우기와 놀고 싶었어요.
I'd say that they weren't kind to him. I'd say that they hate you, actually. They were always so kind to me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead. Jamu would cheat in a game against children, yeah.
어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요.
With time, I stopped being so afraid of them, but...
그분들은
Oh, this song is so vibes.
말씀하세요.
They always speak as though they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요.
My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이
Up, give it up for 1 a.m. I didn't even notice. I was locked in. I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible and wear a pleasant smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 두레님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠죠.
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
I wish Shiran could go back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
But I know that can't be helped. That can't happen. So I smiled.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Alrighty.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
When? We're back.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을
What is all
집중해서
this,
듣고 있었다는
huh?
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
Did you hear my genuine wail in terror? Because I thought Honglu was about to die. Oh god. Ugh. Does it all use envy? It's Dongrang, but worse. Ugh. Krongo! No. I can only do so much. And then we do this. And we do this. Wait, I'm stupid. I did this wrong. For now, I'll put this here. Here. Oh, she has a lot of body weight. That's not... There's a lot of attack weight. Fuck you. I get to do this. You know what? Fuck it. I get to do this. I want them out of here now. Or Don Quixote with the horses, you get the idea. Oh my god, I did hate the horses. Who likes green horses? Why did I say green? Who likes red horses? Those aren't even real. Why did I say green? What is wrong with me? I think my brain is rotting.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Wait, I needed to heal. Fuck. Huge though.
못 봤지?
I should have hex nailed. I should have hex nailed. I should have hex nailed. I'm a fool.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
It's okay. My goat will do so much damage. And also heal.
기대해라.
Please flip heads. Please flip heads. Please flip heads. Please flip. Flip, 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 flip. Yeah! He understood what I was saying. Even though I'm 1 a.m. levels of comprehensible. That's enough. Were they all dead?
직원들이 우세한 환경에
You're so
있습니다.
cringe.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
He's gonna clash. I want to use Yearning Merkala. I can't use Yearning Merkala. I want to use Yearning Merkala. Fuck you, clicks binds. I'm tired of this nonsense. Get them out of here. No. That's an objectively bad idea. What? Thank you. That's what I wanted. Okay, let me be smart. Who's you? Kill them. This is too much brain power for me to use at this time. Yep. That shield is kind of demoralizing, not gonna lie. Like, I know I just gotta kill the guys, but still.
자, 차디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야.
Oh, hex no, my goat. Which means that if any of them heal, I'm going to explode into a million pieces.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
No.
관리자님이
You're not allowed.
집중해서
That
듣고
is
있었다는
not allowed.
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
That has to kill them. Hopeless? Yeah, you know what else is hopeless? This. I don't know what was I doing? You get hit, I will not feel bad. Orange! Yeah, of course. We got... Oh no, that's Honglu! Honglu! I did get stuck here. See, I'm gonna be mad because I don't care how cinematic the battle is. If I have to try it again and there's cutscenes, I'm mad regardless. If that didn't kill that branch, I'm going to distort.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에
I'm
놓여
distorting
있습니다.
in real time.
이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
That's green. Cannot deal damage to allies. What was I supposed to do there? Was I supposed to... What was I supposed to do there? How does one get that? I think I'm gonna die. But who's to say? Oh my god. My goat would never lose a clash. Oh wait, Honglu isn't gonna automatically die. I forgot. He will heal. D-Shredder, yippee! Alright, we're fucked. Rip everyone on the screen right now. Okay. Dare I say, that was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Like, it wasn't good, but we didn't explode immediately. So it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. You're still in a precarious position, though. Wait. I do have another healing ego. Huge. Garden! My god! Alright, I'll make a wager with y'all. If I first try, I up-tie Garden of Thorns to 4. It gives Reshiram passive? No, it doesn't. Garden of Thorns doesn't have a passive, silly.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Generate 5 elder trees.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
So I just need to like spam AoE ego. I do not want to deal with that shit. Also, do let it be known, we've only had 1 death so far. Canto.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
1,
결과겠죠.
2. What other AoE do I have? 3.
긍정적인
Alright.
변화네요.
There. 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 Everyone die now. I'm tired of you. And this time, all of it should be targeting the stupid branches. Honestly, this is probably giga overkill and I just use like all my ego resources. Yeah. Can you tell how much I did not want to deal with them? Move on to the next phase already. No, unbreakable coins. Allowed. Oh man. I suppose that's deserved. It did no damage. Of course, that also flips tails. Wow, it would be a shame if I had like no SP recovery on this team. So are we just like chilling? We're just chilling. One has 4 HP, I think. Oh, you're right. Thank you. It has 6 HP, actually.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 다류 산초경열 80. 갈라지도록.
Now we get to bully her. Give me a little bit of term of recovery anytime. Now's the time. Oh, and the sanity's down a little. And it should be even down even more because we got butterflies, right? This cannot be a new stem.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 기억이었죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
How do I get this imperfect immortality, by the way?
지금은 그럴 여유가 없고.
Is it just not a status that I can get? I think she absorbs it from the elders during her big AoE and then gives it shield. Okay. Huge if true. Oh my god. How have we done like 0 damage? Please move on to the next phase. This phase is so cringe. I hate summons. I hate long cutscenes in the middle of the fight because then I have to retry it and have to watch them all again. Let us proceed.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
Oh, lovely D Shredder. It's your time again. It said no. We lost once. I ain't doing that shit again. I'm sorry for that one time. Okay, and yeah, I did see the giant shield on Yisong, so...
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Let's get some bleed. Fuck you. Let's get some bleed up in here. No, orange.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게. 엎드리도록.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Ooh, this is doing a lot of damage. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh my god, baby. Play with me, big bro.
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는
This,
너무너무 넓어.
this room's too big for just Shichun.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
You never should have said that to me.
다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
I won't be visiting you ever again. Wrath.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요.
Shichun was once a child who found happiness in the smallest things. A child who used to like playing with me.
하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이
But once she gets older, she'll be like every other child in Dagwongyuan.
저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠.
She will resent me, envy me, and try to kill anyone else who's shooting for the seat of family hierarch.
하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리하여 이번에도 웃었답니다.
But I hoped that she wouldn't come to hate me. So once again, I smiled. I feel so bad for this guy. What the hell?
어제의 나는 살 수 있었어.
I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday if you just helped me.
목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아?
Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. It really, really hurts. But you can't even scream.
네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings in what's left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많아 보였어요.
Shwepan never wanted to fight. He was a pacifist with a soft heart that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에는 가시가 돋치게 되었어요.
But after a few deaths, his every word became a stabbing thorn.
저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
And he gladly impales me with them as he curses me. And I end up hoping that everything he curses me with comes true.
그래서 이번에도
So I smiled again.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대.
Bao Yu, Grandma and Mother tell me that there are no other women in Dagwongyuan who can possibly hope to match up to you, other than me.
둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
Let's live the happiest life we can together, okay? We'll see only the pleasant sights, eat only the best food out there, and enjoy the beautiful luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
Bao Tai loved me, but what she loved was not a person, only the light that I radiate,
제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이
just as I loved her fragrance.
대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Letting the will of Dagwongyuan carry me away would have had me wed big sis Bao Tai. Woof.
하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요.
But this feeling she spoke of, excitement, was nothing more than a heavy, cumbersome accessory.
거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
It was unwieldy, and it was much more than what I deserved. So I smiled.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
So now you'd rather isolate yourself in this room?
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면
I don't know what to do anymore. Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요.
Dayu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in Hongyuan does.
그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요.
So, it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아 있는 것을 택했어요.
She could have left me then, but she chose to remain by my side.
어쩌면 제게 묶여 있는 걸 수도 있겠죠.
Maybe it wasn't a choice at all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요.
It's my fault that she has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
So the only thing I could show her in response was
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인
I know I
대응을
shouldn't do
지시하고
that.
있죠.
I don't care. Snaggerpoon. Wait, I don't have her new Zayn. Boo. It's okay. Wait, I totally forgot that I was using Sanguine Desire. Ah. But we are getting some good bleed damage out of it, so I can't complain.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
Bonk.
네 발목을 잘라버리면
Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love bleed. It's so funny. Your only duty is to witness. And then we go to phase 2. That is all you are. That is all you'll ever be capable of. You know this better than anyone else.
홍루군의 미소는
Yep! Did I do it?
변함이 없었어.
Did I do it? Do I have to up tie Garden of Thorns? I'm not complaining about that, actually. Hongyuan, your smile has changed not once. Then or now.
하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지.
This is all new, but maybe you still haven't beaten it. But we have all come to know that your smile is more than a shell.
먼 옛날에 영지양을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요.
I know that it is the same smile that brought me to the past. The same smile that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's.
그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네.
Thus, I know your distant yet true heart, Hongyuan.
홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
There was aught you had held from us, was there not?
고독, 꿋꿋함,
Oh my god.
미련.
Everyone remember Yuri?
씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고.
Solitude, steadfast, lingering, so bitter yet so intolerably exhausted.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
Loneliness, regret, and anticipation. The castle of ice was so lonely and cold, despite your smile.
갈등, 고뇌,
Oh my god, remember Cromer?
용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고.
Conflict, anguish, courage. But there was a desperate resolve to overcome it nonetheless.
그리움, 애잔,
Peak mention!
따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며.
Longing, melancholy, warmth. The wings unfurled were so blinding, so brilliant.
격정,
Oh, peak mentioned.
치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고
Passion, adventure, ferocity. The journey finally in search of a destination found liberation.
허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며
Futility, determination, and love. The declaration was beautiful, though to whom I could not know. I thought from their perspective, they just like walked into Wuthering Heights and then left. How do you remember that? Oh, peak.
이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요.
Exhilaration, tragedy, excitement. I learned how beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing dream could be.
곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요.
But I also know that they're just fleeting things, destined to be lost to time. But does that mean that they don't matter?
머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
As all things return to dust, so will these emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는 달라요.
I'm not like the rest of you.
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요.
I don't want to change anything, but I don't want to achieve anything either.
그래서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
So, I just watch, with a smile, a perpetual smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on the bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But, among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. It's kind of freezing. You're going to miss... and when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rogia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
How can you, and everyone, bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it always has an end? One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keeps us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiacho's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요.
It wasn't about the war, the golden bow, or Hongyuan.
다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은
The first thing that came to mind was
웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Shi-chun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요.
I thought I'd already let these fragments of my heart float away from me.
하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐 허물어 돌아갈 뿐이니.
After all, All of existence is but a passing dream, destined to return to emptiness.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다.
Before your onboarding, you may present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
바보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
Will you use your name, Jia Baoyu?
아니요.
No.
홍루. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
Honglu. I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐.
But now, I realize they've been buried here all along.
잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
They weren't lost. I'd only forgotten about them. That's why I felt like my heart was trapped. I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은
Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again.
여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요.
But it was still here.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고
Every meeting is a promise of a goodbye.
꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠.
And the loveliness of fresh blossoms only sharpens the pain of wilting.
하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이
If those petals refuse to surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을 알면서도 그
despite
찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
knowing they will eventually scatter to the winds, then show them the petals you've gathered. Ooh, what if I started crying? Holy peak!
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Holy peak. Wow, there's no way they top this. You, grandmother, and the elders have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지 당신들이 모르는
It's so good! What the hell?
매일같이
searching for ways to perpetuate your existence, searching day and night for new ways to be freed from death. There's so many themes, and they actually stuck all of them.
한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? I'm melting! Oh, surely I can go to bed within the next 30 minutes. I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. Alright, also I've done 550 resets, no shiny. I'm done for the day. They are but foolish human afflictions. Waste of intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요.
Every emotion is such a fleeting thing, mere sparks and moments that will be lost in time.
네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다.
Maybe it really is foolish to be so attached to them.
하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을
And the
거예요.
water is jade green, but an eternity of existence without them is an eternity of emptiness.
우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요.
To exist is to live in the culmination of moments, after all.
기쁨이 그저 바라보는 데
I'm sorry.
그치지 않고
I'm so sorry, Hongyuan.
감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요.
Happiness, pain, they all scatter away as fast as they arrive, but I would rather be honest to those feelings. I will do more than just witness them. I want to reach out and let my swelling emotions run wild.
기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse. But there is so much more left for us to accomplish. Without us, Hongyuan will. Hongyuan will.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요.
No. Hongyuan will be okay.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Because it'll be its people that bring change to Hongyuan, not the family hierarchy. Such insolence. Stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing. No such thing.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
Maybe I can't. It's just my opinion after all. Oh my god, ads.
할머니와
Rip.
어르신들은 그토록 바라고
Oh, I still have
바라시던
tea, huge.
영생을 누리세요.
So with that, I leave you here to enjoy the immortality you so desired, grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
You'll have all the time in the world to watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디 만수무강하시기를.
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. Okay, but is the wine dead? Well, we quickly made our way outside the flooding Tiakan temple, turned into a lake.
젠장 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 찾아내.
Damn it! It must have been swept away by the cascade. It must be in here somewhere. Find it!
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
Here, the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jiahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiakan temple. Oh, the poser squad, the loser squad. Then all of a sudden, Jiahuan raises his blade and stabs it into the center of the Tiakan temple. Okay. And the sceneries that the Shanren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Let's get out of here for now. The Shanrun, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jiahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows, not far behind him. But we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive shield put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
You never have anything more than empty platitudes to convey. I'm going to crush you. So this is the true form of the Shanghuang worm. We were supposed to capture it alive.
어쩔 수 있나? 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히 쓸만한 시류일 터.
Well, it can't be helped. Even after dead, it is still extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. The specimen will still be of use to us.
늙은이들, 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Don't be too vexed, old-timers. At least it's the rightful heir of the family that's taking the Xianhuang worm.
가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
Hold on, Gubo. Was that also an ability of that ego?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세.
This is technically not my area of expertise. I had only made an educated guess from context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage. And my guess simply happened to be true.
애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군.
I thought we were the ones who had a direct hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
It seems that the other team has secured our escape route.
그 치프 버튼.
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
실력 하나는 좋네.
Nelly, you could do better. You could do better than these losers. The newcomers team, the one led by the former chief butler. She's competent, I'll give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear, jade blue lake. Until stillness comes. The Tiakan temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Looks like the Tiakan temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
So they're just gonna spend eternity in the torture chambers? You know, I can't feel that bad. The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Shichun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
So, now they have an opportunity to really bring about change to Hongyuan, if they can utilize it.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
No one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help him if something were to happen either.
지금까지의 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their deaths will be very slow.
고도 그 자체로군.
Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they'll ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Big bro.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
What'll happen to me once we leave here?
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가
I
홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hongyuan and its families?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘.
Here's what I think, Shichun.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
are the people who are afraid of becoming one.
그래?
You think so? Yeah, because that means that you want to do a good job, theoretically.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면
Oh, wait, half of her hair is falling out. Well, if you say so. I'll try to convince myself of that too.
자, 나가자.
Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tiakan Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. Grr! The view outside had become even more gruesome somehow. The promised Chen hour has come. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jiacho notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Go. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. How?
오라버니.
You.
다행입니다.
I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. Bro is still here. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jiacho and Lei Heng. Dang it. Shit's fucked, ain't it? He cursing. He's losing his decorum. I'm all out of gas. My boys are dead as shit. And now that y'all's got yourself 12 fresh fellers, I reckon I don't got that many options left. And when y'all get the girl to the seat, them y'all are dogs out there will pack home and go home and pretend nothing ever happened. Lei Heng looked at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Ugh, gross. I mean, anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jiacho had no reason to accept this request, but knowing that it's Jiacho, he probably will. Also, my computer is being cringed. Instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff in a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 뭘 차라리
Very well, Cha Chi Hu, and I will make you the same offer you gave Mei Zhelan. Take a singular hit. Oh my god, he was still holding back. He's actually goated. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses. Be done in a jiffy. He bit one end of it off then. Slowly, carefully, lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Jiacho lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Bro's not having a good time. Warm rings of light materialized around the staff, until there were 5 of them. I see. 5 Mongs of the Tiangong Star. Ain't that a real motherfucker? The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder before he even got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. Well, rip.
별의 이름으로 부르나. 나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
You would rather call me by the star's name, But my name is Kong Cho.
소질.
The pinky.
어디에나
Pinky mention, pinky mention,
저들끼리도
pinky mention.
알아채지 못한다더니.
Omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고
Oh.
있을 때가 아니다.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, I'm scared. Wait, I'm scared. We have no time to waste on ruminations.
그 아이를
Goodbye, Jetstream said. No, hold up. What do you mean Confucius is part of the pinky? Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarchy and seizes the Heisho Pack's leash. No, hold up. Jiacho's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence and... Huh? Oh, we're so fucked when we have to fight him. Again. With him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. Bro never unwrapped his staff. He just slid it and his head exploded. We're so fucked. It was no easy task, but... Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so... I was pretty happy. A few days later.
배웅 나와주는 거야?
Here to see us go, Shichun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to... She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
Okay, maybe Jetcho will be the bad end I do. Hey, we'll stop by from time to time. No, we won't.
참나. 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아?
Sure, but don't expect me to take the time to greet you guys.
난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
I'm about to be busier than I've ever been in my entire life.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
Rango, my lady expresses that you will always be welcomed with the greatest honors here.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데 조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
Huh. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
Looks like you'll have your hands full too, Wei.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요.
Indeed I will. There is much work to be done.
충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 회를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
So much of the information has been esoterically handed down via the Anamnawarm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty even getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
But you have broken one of many cycles here. I'm certain that Hongyuan will become a better place to live under my ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Shichun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial whim.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만
Everyone here at Dagwanyuan, they all seem to have a lot of questions for me, but...
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
What are they gonna do? Directly challenge the next family hierarch, or directly challenge the family hierarch?
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
Come on, gotta say, you're real charismatic out there from your first command as hierarch. Turmoil has come to Dagwanyuan. Release the Heisho Pack, Cho, Chen, and Shen branches and quell the chaos, alright?
그런 건 따라하지 마.
Do not ever do an impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터 강단이 써 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요.
Many must be looking forward to your governance, given your initial charismatic demonstration.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
You are, in essence, a new kind of leader that this land hasn't seen in many years. Much they must Much they must have to ask for your judgment in terms of rules and laws.
어쩌겠어? 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야.
Yeah, what about it? Rules are there to be rewritten.
처음부터 전부.
The whole damn thing, I guess. Jashichen sighed lightly and looked around Dagwanyuan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고
Oh my god.
그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
Jigong. I thought this be the artist behind the brush or this painting yet.
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 주군.
I did not expect us to allow a brush to be held. I did not expect us to allow a brush held by another to guide us, my lord. What do you mean he's part of the pinky? What the fuck?
그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요.
It is fortunate that our brushstrokes shared the general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어 갈지.
A family hierarch who does not seek to be free from aging and death. I wonder what kinds of change that will bring to Hongyuan. What winds of change.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
It was a far more peaceful resolution than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it? Honestly, I still think it should happen, but like...
뭐?
Ah?
잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty. Minimalistic.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만.
It was a mere jest, my lord, though. I suppose I did add a, if things do not go according to plan.
아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Whichever the case, what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Today, I observe that the pinky has strayed from the path of humanity. Thus I will now join Yan Hui, journey to Mount Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Moists. I don't know, maybe he's still kind of goated. Maybe he's still a cool guy.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
We must also discuss the matter of the Tiantui Star, whose seat has become vacant.
그래. 그 후에 Q사로 가지.
Indeed we must. Then we shall journey to Q-Corp next. The Pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
Yes, it seems that Kongcho's alliance lies with the Pinky.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Indeed. As one of the Pinky, I intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면
Given what Ryoshu said.
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
Lehung and Zilu are both from the Pinky, right? So how come they were trying to kill each other? And how come Lehung was also part of the Thumb?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
Members of the Pinky gather and scatter when certain conditions are met. However, when there is no call,
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생.
they just live their lives without knowing which is which. No call, no solidarity.
개풀이다.
Piece of shit.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
Playing on solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
It seemed that Zilu and Lehung were aware of each other's identities, but did not know about Kongcho.
잘 알고 있지 않은가?
I like how we're all just like, yeah, Kongcho now. We're not dead naming him. You know this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중요한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야.
Then you also must be aware of the weight of information regarding our and our Lord's allegiance to the Pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
I trust that you will maintain your silence regarding the matter, as it is right to do so.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
I have ought to ask you. Hongcho approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Will you continue to push open their paths?
그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
For every sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk.
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
As you have done for my brother. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로.
Oh my goodness, Ryoshu? Even if one of them seeks to walk the path of Asura. I don't know what that means, but yes, Kongcho's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all, and they never will. I nodded once again. I see.
그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
My lord, I have yet another subject to discuss. While this is but conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Zhao Yuanchun being among the treasonous forces of Hongyuan in cahoots with the Shui and Shi family.
짐작에
Who?
불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 세력에
no, I
기반되어
know.
있는 것 같아 보였다.
Well, this suspicion is yet to be developed beyond supposition. What? It seemed likely that Jia Yuanchun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hongyuan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
She made herself scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
The first thread to find is the influential individual within the Shi family who ordered Shi Hua's execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
Will you continue to roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
I will walk the city, converse with the lords of each nest. He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Jashichun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
None may say for certain if Jashichun, over her long tenure to come, shall not be tempted by promises of immortality.
아니, 나는
Seriously? I'm...
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니.
Yet, if one's heart truly lies steady upon the path of humanity, they will not be swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Thus, I believe that you are worth watching.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
Upon our next meeting.
아니, 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만.
Though I cannot say for certain whether our goals shall be aligned then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군.
I suppose we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여, 어떠한가?
What are your thoughts, Zigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
Did you enjoy this lesson as well?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
Yes, I was foolish, my lord, once again.
괜찮다.
It is all right.
늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법.
Learning and understanding must go hand in hand, as I always say.
여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
You are a student worthy of discourse still.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요.
It seems that you weren't repeatedly recounting that story over and over at me again for nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
You were trying to insinuate that he was the only one in Hongyuan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Zigong, Zilu, let us converse in private for a moment, for I have an important task of you. Yeah, it can't be that important. It's almost been 8 hours. Can I go to bed? Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네.
Your new air tea is always so delicious.
고마워, 스빈.
Thanks, Shiren.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
I will be departing again soon. I don't know when I should return.
네.
Understood.
잘 지내고 있어?
Stay safe until then.
아니다.
Actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
What do you think, Shiren, about the fact that I'll be leaving soon?
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Walk the path of your choosing, young master, whichever that may be. Her reply sounded cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right.
알았어.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요.
Even the opulence of Hongyuan fades.
나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요.
The trees are wilting, as the once beautiful pavilions and towers now lay in ruins and abandonment.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
It seems that all of existence is, indeed, but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇기에
But isn't that
살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
why every moment in life is so beautiful?
진실로 그렇군요.
Yes, it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you.
저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을 깨달았습니다.
And I might one day disappear from Hongyuan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어.
Dayu. I love that day when we went out kiting together.
그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
That was my favorite game.
예, 저도요.
And mine as well. Honglu leaves Hongyuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy, as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Oh my god, that's Don Quixote. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jia Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Hongyuan, boards the bus once again as Honglu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Holy peak. Whoa. No, that was really good. Oh, man. I almost don't want to listen to it because I'm tired. Do I like it more than Canto 4? Honestly, yeah, probably. I need to give it some time to think about it more, though. It's gotta simmer. Oh my god, it's so fun and whimsical. I love you, Dante. I need to listen to that song again. Sorry, I'm just thinking about it. Woof. Well, you know what? That thing that I said, when was it? A couple days ago, like Tuesday. Thinking, wait a minute, Shijin probably won't die, or there's a good chance she won't die because it'll, like, you know, it'll be really thematically appropriate to, like, save her. And wow, that ended up, the sudden last minute change ended up being right. I'm happy that she didn't die. I am sad that he didn't cry a single time. Oh, well, it's called Tian Tian. That's appropriate. Shout out to everyone in the credits. Oh my god, is that Way? Dante aura farming as they always do. What the hell? Man, why did the thumb guy have to die? The thumb pinky guy have to die. What the fuck is the pinky's deal? I'm so happy that we got crumbs though. What was I saying a couple hours ago? Several hours ago. Man, I want pinky crumbs. A singular crumb. And we got more than a crumb. Man, they dead name him here. Who's Jiacho? I only know Kongcho. Garion, oh my goodness. Garion mention. I know she was here. This Canto was so good. What the fuck? It was so fan servicey. It felt like the right length. It felt like they tried to introduce things like, you know, Honglu gaining his personhood. I know I joked about it, but like him deciding that he wants to engage with humanity again. That experiencing things is worthwhile. That those emotions are worthwhile. The whole thing with like immortality, life and death. Oh my god, what else? My brain is so scrambled, I can't even think properly. I still think he should have gouged out his eye. I think it would have been a great scene, but man, I get it. They don't want to permanently change a sinner's appearance yet. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame to just let you guys go like this. But I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. I knew Shichum's the best. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left. Can't wait for good food.
근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
Of course. Hey, is the bus not starting or something? Where we had to do next? Oh, Ryoshi. I'm so excited. You know, it'll be like, wait, June, July, August, September, October. If it comes out in 5 months, it could be around my birthday. Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway? But anyway, it'll probably be like in November or December. Oh my god, after Shichun, you think we're gonna get Walpurgis? I'm ready. How should we know, lad? God's gonna tell us soon anyway.
근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Hang on, where'd that bloke go?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Hi, I'm subbing in for him today. Oh my god, my go.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 소드씨로.
Huh? We could have switched our guide all along. Well, why didn't we get Sod to...
아니요, 그게 아니고요.
No, that's not... That's not how it works.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
It's just that you have some unfinished business here.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying Pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business.
고생이 참으로 많구려.
What misery it is to be him.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
Ah, I did not mean to insinuate the Pilot would be the source of his misery.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
You have more business here at Hongyuan?
네, 그럼요.
Oh, yes, we do.
어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은 걸요.
Very, very important business, in fact.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
So, you know how Miss Jiaxi Chun, a very important and friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing. Whoa!
네 녀석, 머리 회전이 빠르군.
You're a crafty one, aren't you?
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
Of course. Veterans like me tend to pick up on a thing or two after some experience in the field.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
Ha! Very well. This more than makes up for your subordinate's blunder from last time.
역시 뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요.
Aw, I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company.
나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh.
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day will just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it right.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
All right, I'd like to have everyone's attention for LCB's next mission.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
Wait just a damn second. Do you need me here for this?
소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게.
Miss Jiaxi Chun, as you've quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch,
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
we're going to give you a total makeover training. Save her!
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
Huh, we can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're going to have to fast track this.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
You dare? I'll have you know I'm still the...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는 제 뜻도 같습니다.
I am very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch of Hongyuan.
대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
To further solidify your base within Hongyuan.
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군.
Then we should get right to it.
메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
Merceau, you seemed well versed in the art of physical fitness.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Your intent has been understood, but it is up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
What? Hey, put me down!
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다. 지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
The first order of business is to prove your fitness level. Now, on my count.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬.
You bastards! Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day?
이 징글징글한 빈대들아. 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내.
You're all like a family of bedbugs I can't get rid of, you know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today, you assholes! Aww. Aww. It's so dark.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
We have brought her here, my lord.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
I wish to be left alone with her. Leave us.
뜻을 따릅니다.
Your wish is my command.
원춘 언니?
I knew something was gonna happen to Shuib outside. Let it be known, something's gonna happen to Dayu. Something's gonna happen to Shuib outside. Something's gonna happen to Shichun. So big sister Yunshin, why did you?
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
You appear troubled.
설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Shuib family.
그걸 어떻게?
How did you?
분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를.
I didn't think anyone would notice in all the chaos.
보차 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들
Worms.
못 찾겠니?
Baotai. Oh dear Baotai. My poor child. Can you hide a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from the earthworms?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는.
No. Big Sis Wenchun, if my parents were to find out.
아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
Wait, do they already know?
알고 싶니?
Wouldn't you like to know?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다.
If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know.
너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원의 나와 너
Not even your parents. No, I can make this story.
둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
Stay between just you and I in this vast Hongyuan.
제게 바라시는 것이.
What do you want from me?
그게 아니란다 보차야.
That is the wrong line of thinking, little Baotai.
난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다.
I only wish to help you achieve your desires.
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니?
Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Shui family. I understand.
다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
It was for Bao Yu, someone you were afraid would never return.
언니께서 저를
This sprite is insane.
것만 같아. 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요.
Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked, even in the dark.
보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
Will Bao Yu never come back to me?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
Baotai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return.
돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return?
어떻게?
But how?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴.
Come closer to me.
오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
The night is long, and we have much to confer. What the fuck?
오랜 목마름도
You know what? That's kind of deserved, actually.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Oh my god, and I got all the EXs on the first try. Holy
수
base.
있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh my goodness, and we have the kites over the... Okay, so like... An announcer who may contain spoilers. Because like, what was I hiding? That's Honglu. Oh yeah, the ego. Anyway,
당신을 품으려 끝없이 아래로
I'm too brain fried to give my final thoughts. Other than, wow, that was really good. Like, really good. It had me excited for what was coming next, and I thought the ending was satisfying. It was good all the way throughout. Very excellent. Unseating Canto 5, because I think that the beginning was a little weak, but Ishmael's crashing out kind of carried. Oh, Zilu and Zigong. We knew this, though. I love them.
여러분이 하나둘 모아온 꽃잎처럼 시간도 차곡차곡 쌓여가더니
Look at him. I love
이 즐거운
him.
기회가 제게도 찾아왔네요. 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
Oh, it's so cool. I'll definitely be up tying this to 4. I don't care how good or bad it is. Huge. Let me put this. What is this? Shut your eyes, accept the song in the heavens. All right, yeah, we're doing that. And let me change sad little value. Sad little Honglu to the season 5 ticket. All right. Fuck, I did it again. Anyways, it's really late. I should probably be streaming tomorrow unless I feel like really awful. Yeah. Thank you for accompanying me on this long ass final part of Canto 8. Really, really good. Alright. Good night, everyone. I need to go to bed right now. Will I be super tired tomorrow? Yeah. Bye.